Thanks. Oh my god, that synth. That track goes so hard. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back. Give me a second here. Oh, that'll do the pop. I do battle that'll do battle do pop. Oh boy! Now I have no idea how my audio balancing is going to be here. Hold up. Let me see. Rhombus, Second Knot, Foxhound, Jehudi, Mrs. Tattoo, Sib, everyone, Alex, Crow, Second Knot. Did I say Second Knot? Cool Man. How's it going, Cool Man? Good to see you. You're waiting for the Gooch review. What are you talking about here, Elder Scrolls? Delicious. What's up, Mr. Man? Mr. Man with the big 4 years as well. Thank you. Low Life with the 89.
Thanks.
Morn. D Gamer with the 50. How's it going? Ghosty, good to see you. Van. All the usual suspects. So, I've been playing a bit of Rebirth off stream. Yeah. Where do I fucking what do I say here? Yeah, I stopped playing it on stream just because I wasn't really having fun playing it on stream. I wasn't really having much fun with the game in general. I didn't really know how I wanted to play the game. I was just getting frustrated with the bloat and the side quests and kind of wanting to continue the game and just leaving the side quests behind and doing them later. But then at the same time, not really wanting to play the game like that because, I didn't want to just start ignoring like 90% of the fucking content in the game. So yeah, I ended up just leaving the game for several months and I thought, maybe I'll just play this off stream and finish it off stream. Although even back then, I was kind of thinking of maybe playing most of it off stream and then coming back to play the end game on stream. Which is what I'm going to do now. Yeah, well, I made it up to the end of the Shinra Mansion sequence. I found Vincent, fought the Limit Break version of Vincent, which was pretty cool. Nice bit of fan service there, being able to fight the Galleon Beast as a boss. That was pretty fun. And now my next goal is to go back to the Gold Saucer, get the Keystone, and go to the Temple of the Ancients. So that's what we're doing next. But yeah, let's get into it, shall we? Hold on. Yeah, I really had a great time with Remake, despite having some significant issues with it. But Rebirth was just too much for me. It was just like the bloat, the checklist open world design really doesn't do it for me. But, there are still parts of it I like. I feel like I still really like the core of the game. It's just all of the systems and the bloat surrounding it that's the issue for me with Rebirth.
Thanks.
And it felt like with Remake, it was much easier to just access the core of the game. You didn't have this whole fucking open world shit surrounding it. Let's see.
Thanks.
Boo, battle, doodle, the bump. Did I finish Funger? I did not finish Funger yet, no. Flurko, thank you very much for the 19. Cheers. My mouth is dry. I might have to go and get a glass of water. Oodle-la-la-oodle-la-la-la. The Long Shadow of Shinra. Let's do it. When you play NG Plus, you won't have to worry about redoing all the open world stuff again. Hey, Ichiban, good to see you. Yeah, I have a feeling I might enjoy NG Plus more if I ever decide to go through this again. I won't have to worry about doing all that extra shit. Just go for NG Plus, focus on the main story. Yeah. Play on PC, get an NG Plus save. Install all the mods to mute Chadley. Hey, Nico. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go get a glass of water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, so how did I feel about all of the stuff that... Hold on, let me just take a look at the volume as well, make sure it's... Yeah, I might need to turn it up a little bit. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, the last thing I did on stream was like the end of the first Golden Saucer sequence. Right before we encountered Dine. The whole Barrett sequence with Dine. Like a lot of people have said, I think I had some issues with that sequence. Some jarring tonal shifts. Palmer showing up for a wacky boss fight in the middle of all of it. Yeah, I felt like that whole sequence worked better in the original game. The first part, you know, when Barrett meets up with him in the cabin and they have that little moment together, that was nice. But yeah, just the sequence as a whole I thought was a lot better in the original. Better pacing, felt a bit more real and gritty, tying in with the, you know, the more depressing tone of those darker parts of the original. Like the Coral Prison as well, like just in general. You know, a lot of that just feels so much gloomier in the original game. Even the parts of the world that are supposed to be depressing and dour in Rebirth still kind of feel like a wacky amusement park. Like a goofy kids show version of Mad Max. Is how it felt to me, kind of, that Coral Prison. You know, the way the thieves and the underclass are characterized in this, it's all just kind of goofy, wacky fun, even when it's, you know, even when you're in these depressing places. But yeah, then what happens after that? Oh yeah, Gongaga. I was almost going to skip over Gongaga completely there. How did I feel about Gongaga? Nice change of pace as far as the open world went. Like just the design of the place and how you navigate through it. Though I'm still just not really crazy about the feel of the open world regions in general. with everything just being so bright. I feel like just visually the areas get kind of stale. Everything's so fucking bright. But yeah, I guess Gongaga was a bit more interesting. All the kind of the tropical vibe, the jungles, all the different vegetation. The Tifa sequence and the live stream was pretty cool, I guess. I like the music there. Jackal with the 16 months, thank you. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see Moldy. But yeah, I just think in general, like across the board in this remake project, it has a more, you know, has a brighter tone. Like even in Remake Part 1, the way the slums were portrayed, it wasn't this... It didn't have that bleak, realistic feel that the original had in a lot of those areas. Like where you're really feeling the poverty of the place. Like the Schizo Cloud and Gongaga. I have my issues with Cloud in this game, are just like the overuse of the Genova headaches. It's kind of a cliche, I think. It's like it's a boring visual to me. Like the static headache, you know, I feel like it just happens so frequently. It becomes kind of boring. And I still have the same issue with Sephiroth, where I think Sephiroth is just really fucking dull. Like, just this, you know, Cloud trips out, he sees a flash of Sephiroth. Sephiroth is just smiling at him. It's just, I don't know. Sephiroth just feels so generic to me in this. You know, his big, smug, tropey anime smile. It's, you know, I think he's just been kind of stale since the first part. Yeah, I don't know. He just feels cliche to me. Cosmo Canyon was interesting. It wasn't what I expected with Bugenhagen. You know, I thought we were going to roll up to Cosmo Canyon and, oh, you know, Bugenhagen is going to know exactly what's going on with this new meta narrative, and he's going to explain everything that's happening with the planet and, you know, all this stuff. But no, it turns out that Bugenhagen really is an old man. He's stuck in the past and he can't adapt to the times and what's going on, all this new shit that's going on. Tifa is explaining to him all this shit that's going down. He's like, oh, no, this isn't right, you silly woman. You need to go to class and get educated. That was kind of funny. I liked Yuffie calling the people of Cosmo Canyon a bunch of blowhards. That made me chuckle a bit. And then the whole extended Gi Cave sequence, where we learn more about their tribe and that they were this alien race shunned by the Cetra. It was cool just seeing this very different perspective on the world of FF7. This group who saw the black materia as this positive force that could bring them death. And their whole different perspective on the Cetra and all of that. I thought that was cool. I like that quite a bit. I didn't think the scene with Seto landed nearly as well as the original game. I always found that to be a very emotional part of the original game, but it was... yeah, I just kind of felt a bit rushed or something, like the actual big emotional moment, you know, where Nanaki jumps up to his father and howls and the teardrops falling. Just the way all of that was framed and shot and paced, it felt just felt better to me in the original. It didn't quite hit me. You know, it was kind of meta as well. Like, the characters were watching it as a scene unfold. You know, where Barrett was watching it and he was tearing up a bit. You know, like, he was watching the scene. But it wasn't bad or anything. You know, it was still a pretty nice moment. It just didn't hit me the way the original did. A lot of the darker parts have more of a wholesome Disney feeling, with it being like, we're poor, but we're all happy together, or there's a lot of wackiness. You don't really get the contrast as consistently. Yeah, that's a really good way to put that, Cool Man. I didn't really have an issue with that in Remake, you know? Like, it didn't take me long to accept this new tone in the Remake, like when it came to the slums. Was like, okay, you know, this makes sense. But I really did miss it with the Dine sequence and Coral Prison. I guess that was always one of my favorite parts of the original, and especially just kind of how desolate and bleak it was. Hey, how's it going, Bob? And then, after Cosmo Canyon, what we've just done, yeah, Nibelheim. How did I feel about Nibelheim? I don't know if I have too many thoughts on Nibelheim. That Kate Sith sequence dragged on for too fucking long, and those areas were so bland looking. Those like factory interiors at the bottom of the Shinra basement. It just felt like I was going through rooms full of like random Unreal Engine assets that were thrown together in like 5 minutes. Just like these really dull interiors, slowly walking around with Kate Sith throwing these boxes. But yeah, seeing Vincent was cool. I've been playing the game in Japanese, by the way. Yeah, Vincent looked really cool. The scenes with him were pretty cool. Getting to fight the Galleon Beast was pretty cool. I guess it was interesting in Nibelheim. They didn't really make a mystery out of why the place was here again, why it was rebuilt. You know, the characters realize that the place was rebuilt as soon as they get there, and yeah, a bit of a different approach to that. I really enjoyed going through Remake with the English VA for the most part, but Rebirth is a different story. I feel like there's something about the way they translated or localized this game that doesn't sit well with me. Particularly a lot of the random NPCs in this, they just sound fucking terrible. Like, they sound like weird aliens trying to impersonate humans. Like I was playing in English for a little bit before I switched back to Japanese. Like in Gongaga, doing this side quest for the woman who wanted to get her chickens back. Like she sounded like someone doing like a really bad impersonation of an old woman. And it's like so many of the characters, so many of the random NPCs and what have you, they're supposed to be like this trope. Like, you know, when you meet the chocobo farmers and they're supposed to be talking like Southern Americans, some of them, but it's just like they're doing a really bad impersonation of a trope, of like a Western trope, and it just doesn't sound real. Yeah, I don't know, it just sounds like really phony. like this old woman character, it almost reminded me of me doing an impersonation of Eva in MGS4 or something. You know, I don't feel like I'm listening to an old woman. I feel like I'm listening to someone do a really over-the-top impersonation of an old woman. Yeah, it's just like so much caricature. And just in general, it feels like they've, I don't know, like just localized the script more. Like just some of the slang and the stuff that the main characters use feels off to me. So yeah, I've been switching back and forth between English and Japanese over the course of the whole playthrough. Sometimes I get frustrated with the Japanese too, because I'm listening to the Japanese, but then I'm reading dialogue that's translated so heavily that there's a clash there as well. Like it doesn't, that you know, where that kind of feels awkward to me as well. But yeah, I don't remember having this issue as much in Remake. I did have some issues with it in Remake. Again, like with some of the random NPCs. Even the way they look, you know, compared to the main cast. The main cast really looks all... It looks all anime and stylized. And then you walk up to a random NPC and they look like they're straight out of Fallout 3 or some shit. But it didn't bother me too much in Remake. I feel like in Rebirth it bothers me a lot more. All the random NPCs look like they're from some Unreal asset pack. Yeah. Anyway, will we play some of the game? Where the hell am I? I'm out in the world. Yeah, I think I just left Nibelheim and I was venturing out to the Oh yeah, Sid! Yeah, so Sid just runs this tiny Bronco company in this. And I guess he's going to be a playable character in the next game. I would say Vincent is going to be like that too. We won't play as them until the final part. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, like when it comes to the main cast in English, I feel like, you know, I don't really have any problem with the casting, or, you know, I feel like the VA they got for Aerith just feels like a perfect VA, like exactly how you would imagine her. Same with Tifa. The whole cast is good, I think. With the main cast, it's more, I feel like it's more just an issue I have with the translation rather than anything. Like just the, yeah, I don't know, like the language they use sometimes not feeling right to me. With the voice acting itself, I think it's mainly the random NPCs that I have an issue with. Like I was just saying, how they all just sound so fucking goofy. So goofy and so much like a caricature of what they're supposed to be. I feel like they did a good job with Kate Sith not making him too annoying. I really like what they did with his battle system as well. Just like really accentuating his wild card status. You know, he really feels like this wacky gambling toy in combat, accentuating all his random status stuff, his luck related stuff, the interplay between the big fat toy and, you know, his smaller cat self, the interplay that you have between both of those forms in combat. Really cool. You love the side characters in Japanese, honestly. They're like wacky Yakuza characters. All the gasps and sudden screaming and stuff cracks you up. Let's see. Where am I going here? Oh yeah, this whole thing with Wu Tai. Damn, the smoke is coming out of his ass. Look at Sid standing there. So the whole thing, I was struggling to remember what happened with that Wu Tai character. I remember earlier he had a scene with Rufus, and I guess it was implied that this Glenn guy was like secretly working for Rufus. Supposedly he's like leading the charge for Wu Tai to strike against Shinra, but you get the sense that there's like some false flag shit happening where, you know, he's really working against Wu Tai's interests or something. I couldn't really remember everything with his story. I remember him showing up being kind of confused about his presence. People telling me that he was in some other FF7 spin-off thing, and I guess it'll all become clear. He works for Sarif. Yeah, I forget what I was told about this Sarif guy as well.
Yo.
客待ちか？
いや、お前らを待ってたんだ。ちょっくら確認したいことがあってな。
HW, high wind. I didn't notice that last time.
あんたの母親はイファルナって名前じゃねえか。
そうだったら？
その通りなんだろう。俺の思った通りだぜ。いや、のろし上げて正解だったわ。
Alright.
で、どうしてる？元気か？
No, she's dead.
もういないの？
Yeah.
いや、俺はパイロットになりたくて信頼に潜り込んでよ。でも最初は技術屋のおっさんたちのパシリよ。ビルを上へしてメンテナンスで駆けずり回ってた。その時に偶然ちっこい女の子を連れたあの人と出会ってよ。あの時の子、あんただよな。
多分。
あんたこれくらいで。で、俺はこんなもんか。そっか。もういないか。そっかそっか。そうか。なあ、あんた。
エアリス。
エアリスよ。俺にできることなんかねえか。 力になりたいんだ。
え、突然。
下心なんてないぜ。
今まで通り飛んでくれたら十分。
じゃあゴールドソーサーまで乗せてくれよ。力になりたいってんならタダでよ。
ちゃんと
Look
払
at
いま
this
す。
beast of a man.
いや、俺のおごりだ。そんじゃ飛び立つ準備ができたら声をかけな。
The character designs are so on point in this, like all the main characters. One second, guys. Let me just plug in this controller. The Galleon Beast theme, yeah, I've always really liked Vincent's theme.
Oh, 行けっか。
Good to go to the Gold Saucer? I guess so. I guess I'll just abandon 99% of the side quests here. Guess we'll just abandon this region. But hey, I guess this will at least make the game a bit more challenging. I did die to the Galleon Beast once.
Sa, 乗った乗った。へい。あ？増えたか。
Oh shit! The guy just appears out of nowhere.
お前たちの敵はセフィロスだと。
My hair is better than yours. Spikier.
セフィロスとは浅からぬ因縁がある。私も行く。
どうすんだ？俺が蹴落としてやろうか？
俺たちの邪魔をしたら切る。
What did he say? I was just looking at his design. That's a problem playing in Japanese. It's so much easier to miss bits of dialogue because you have to be reading. I can't be looking at a part of, I can't be looking at the environment and ignoring the subtitles.
どうぞ。
全員乗せて飛べそう？
波のパイロットじゃ無理だろうな。安心しろ。俺様は特上だからよ。
My big fat hairy
お母さん
balls.
のこともっと聞きたいな。
ああ。でも青臭くてよ、甘酸っぱい話だ。今は話せねえな。
てめえの話じゃねえよ。
エアリス、イ
はい。
ファルナはなんで？病気か？
もともと弱っていたの。そして私逃がそうとして頑張りすぎた。きっとそういうこと。
そうか。じゃあ本望だ。
そうかな。
そう思って元気に生きろい。それが何よりの親孝行だ。
そうする。
そういやラジオで聞いたぜ。ウータイが動き出したんだろ。また戦争だな。ミッドガルがぶっ壊れたってのに神羅はたまんねえだろうな。
自業自得。でも戦争は怖いな。悲しいこといっぱい起こる。
戦争とセフィロスは似てるね。
あのですね、皆さん、もし本当に戦争ってことになったら移動が規制されてまいりますからね。行きたいとこがあるんやったら今のうちに行っといた方がいいかもですね。
Oh shit.
なんだ。
ねえシド、これって
分かってる。俺様に任せてドーンと構えてろ。
シド
心配すんなって。整備俺様、操縦俺様。完璧だ。ドーンと構えてろ。
Even crashing a plane is silly, wacky fun in Rebirth. No one's gonna die here. Are you a fool?
うるせえな。ドーンと構え
It's
てろ。
party time.
高度が下がってます。
ぐんぐん下がってるよ。
だがドーンと。おいよし、ドーンと着水だ。見ろ、この見事な不時着だ。
見事じゃない。
Oh, it's time to drive around. Maybe it's not. I'm just remembering how we used this in the original game.
よっしゃ、これでいけんだろ。へへへへ、どんなもんや。
でも翼が折れてる。
おう、言ってなかったか。俺は陸海空の3階すべてを制した男、シド・ハイウィンド様だ。覚えとけ。
どうする気だ。
今から俺様のことは船長と呼んでくれ。大船に乗った気でドーンと構えたろ。
ドーン
じゃあ行くか。ホレルの山を抜けてコスタ・デルソルの海。そっから先は
行くのですな。
よし、決まり。さっさと海まで行こうぜ。
船長、コスタ・デルソルお願いします。
アイサー。
Barrett looks so cool.
前進。
This big tank of a man. I just noticed the collar on Red 13
今のうち
there.
にキーストーンの話を。
あいな。20年ほど前の話なんですが、とある骨董好き社員が会社を説得して宝庫の館という博物館を建てたんです。記録によるとそこにキーストーンが保管されとったみたいですね。
ゴールドソーサーにあるんじゃないの？
まあまあ、最後まで聞いてください。その宝庫の館がもうとんでもなく不人気ですぐに閉館になってしもて、でその閉館のどさくさに紛れてキーストーンが消えたっちゅうわけです。
やっぱりないんだ。
手がかりがないのか。
元館長に聞けばなんか知ってるかもしれません。
ディオ
お、やけに詳しいな、兄ちゃん。
射撃はそこそこ
館長からの降格でどん底やったディオハンが ゴールドソーサーを企画して延長にまで上り詰める復活劇。これは死んだドリームの一つですわ。
Okay. What is that little cabin there? Hey, Storm. Hey, Shifty. Kate Sith in the English VA is Scottish, yeah. His VA is good in this. And they don't make him too annoying, which is nice. You might think being this goofy little cat character that he'd start to get a bit irritating, but he's pretty cool.
あんたもシンラの関係者だった。
今でもそうだぜ。うまく使えば便利な会社だ。
気に入らねえな。俺たちは反シンラの旗を掲げてるんだ。
それを言うなら俺は反権力よ。誰だろうと上から何か言ってくるやつがでっ嫌いでよ。だから俺は空の上が好きなんだ。上には誰もいねえからな。せいぜい下から叫んでろって聞こえねえぞ。へへへへってな。飛びてえな。
These are also moments where I miss the English VA. You know, where we're not even looking at a scene or the characters, and we're in gameplay, like gameplay dialogue like this.
うさんくさい儲け話にむしり取られてヒーヒー泣いてんじゃねえか。
But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I think I prefer playing in Japanese. Some of those random NPCs, they'll start really fucking getting on my nerves.
Konotabi wa Bronco Kaiunをご利用いただき誠にありがとうございましたと。
あれ？会社の名前変わったね。
もう飛べないからね。
シド、こんなに付き合ってくれてありがとう。
He's really looking on the bright side here.
なんだなんだ。で、ゴールドソーサーに行くんだろ。俺もチクッと見学してくっかな。ついてっていいか。
もちろん。
やりさ、いつも返事がいいな。おい、よろしくな。あ
れ？ヴィンセントは？
あっち。
めんどくせえやつだ。いつぞやの誰かさんを思い出すぜ。
ああ。
Some of the scenes are just so funny in this. Just simply looking at some of the characters in this, like when they're framed against, like how bright and colorful the environments are. Like, look at this fucking edgelord up here in Costa del Sol. They do get self-aware about it at times, which is nice. Like, you know, when you're looking at the robed figures in Costa del Sol for the first time, these guys dressed completely in black on the beach, going, oh, groaning like zombies, surrounded by all these women in their bathing suits and stuff. That was really funny. Now that the tiny Bronco is able to cross the Meridian Ocean, you can fast travel to any location from the map accessed. Right, okay. To board the tiny Bronco, speak to Sid at the nearest port, or select the vessel from the map screen. Wait, so do I need to even go to the tiny Bronco to use its to use the feature? What can I do now that I wasn't able to do before? Before, I wasn't able to fast travel from region to region. Now I can fast travel from region to region. The SRC's declaration of war against Shinra was the shot heard around the world, unsettling folks everywhere. Check the notice boards as you travel to locations both old and new, and see if anyone needs help from a hand for hire. Okay, so new side quests have opened up in all the previous areas. That's cool, okay. The attractions at the Gold Saucer have undergone a series of renovations, as have minigames available in other regions. Okay, okay. Yeah, I probably will have a lot more fun with the side quests as well if I just leave it until I'm done with the story. What the fuck are you talking about?
クラウド、聞きたい？
ああ、そうだな。
昔話なら任せてもらおうか。まだ飛行機や列車が影も形もなく、船が世界の主役だった時代の話。とある海に魔物を聖員として従える異色の海賊がいた。
Okay.
その海賊は壮絶な海賊戦争を勝ち抜き、海原を血で赤く染めたという。全ての海域を手中に収めた海賊はいつしか海賊王と呼ばれるようになった。
Marlboro King?
海賊王は死の間際、自分が所有する宝の中で最も大切なものを4つに分けて封印したと言われている。秘宝の守護者である魔物と共にな。この地図には海賊王が隠した秘宝のありかが記されているようだ。そして今秘宝の封印は解かれた。眠りから覚めた海賊王の軍勢が相手だ。秘宝を手に入れるのは容易ではないだろう。しかしだからこそ
すっごくワクワクするよね。
Okay, so some other little treasure hunting game here. Take to the open ocean with the tiny Bronco and follow the treasure map to recover the long-lost relics of the Pirate King. Once you've assembled all 4 pieces, you can transmute a powerful accessory once used by this fabled swashbuckler. I bet it's going to be a ribbon. Because it's a Marlboro, and a Marlboro deals all the status effects you would want a ribbon to protect against. You can now transmute the compass. All right, Sid, I'm going to leave you here, man. Unless you have anything else to say.
Oh, let's go.
I'm good. Oh, yeah. These things. Okay, I'm back in Costa del Sol. Suck on my big balls. Let me just check my audio. Yeah. Should I... How is the game... How is the audio balancing overall? Is it okay? Am I getting drowned out during sequences where the music is a bit louder? Should I turn it down a little bit? We're good? Eachware exchange has ended. What are you selling? Suck on my big balls. Oh yeah, I found HP MP materia in that last Nibelheim section. My good old pal HP MP. I remember doing some fun challenge runs with that in the original game. I got another interesting materia as well that's kind of similar to it in concept. My big balls. Oh yeah, attack to magic attack. Swaps your physical attack and magic attack power values. Trades attack for magic attack. I thought that seemed kind of interesting. Ooh, ha ha. Ooh, ha ha. Ba-ba-do-da-ba. HP MP was never really considered OP. No, it was only if you were... You would only use it if you wanted to fuck around with, like, very specific, wacky strategies. Generally, you wouldn't want to do it because you can... It means that the max amount of HP you have is 999. It was like that in the original game, at least. You know, you could only get... That was the MP cap. So if you were trading your MP for HP, you really wouldn't have very much HP. You only really use it so you can get a shitload of MP. But yeah, it makes your character very fragile because you're easy to kill. Especially so, you know, if you're going up against some of the harder enemies in the game. They'll be one-shotting you with your 999 HP. HP MP, it's really broken in this, yeah? High risk, high reward. Fills up your limit gauge like crazy when parrying. Oh, wow, okay. Or when you get hit while using a limit. Okay, interesting. Is there much build variety in this game? Yeah, I would say there is. Like, all the characters are quite different. And then you have a lot of freedom with the materia system for how you build those characters. But yeah, even when it comes to like the parties that you use, which characters you choose to use, you know, you'll be able to create very different setups with the different parties that you have. Yeah, I was gonna say you wouldn't really think of them as builds, but yeah. Right, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just wandering around here. My balls. Head to the gold saucer and speak with Dio. Follow the map. Yeah, we'll leave that till later. My big fat balls. Yeah, twice. The characters will specialize. You know, the characters will have certain traits that define them, but then you, on top of that, you'll have quite a bit of freedom with the materia system as well. I think Cloud has like a balance between attack and magic. He was like that in the original game, but yeah, here the characters are much more defined. Like there's much more of a class system. In the original game, there wasn't really too much to separate the characters. You know, it was mainly their limit breaks that separated them. But here, it has much more of a class system. You know, like Barret is really your tank character. Has a lot of defensive abilities where he'll be able to, you know, bait the enemy's attacks, draw all of the enemy's attacks to him. Big defense buff abilities. Also specializes in long range attacks, you know, because he has his gun. He'll be good against flying enemies or out of reach. Enemies that are out of reach. Tifa is like your fast-paced brawler character. Fast-paced punches and kicks up close. Yuffie is your ninja. Again, she kind of specializes in fast melee, fast aerial melee. I think Red 13 is kind of like Barret in that he's a bit of a defensive tank, but he's different in some ways. I haven't really fucked around with Red 13 much. Kate Sith is like your wild card character, where a lot of his stuff is randomly based, luck based. He's kind of like your weird, wacky wild card archetype. And Aerith is your white mage, healer, sorceress type character. Yeah, I guess Kate Sith is kind of like support as well. He seems to have a lot of buff, debuff properties. But those properties are kind of random as well. Like you won't be able to consistently get all of the buffs that you want. You'll just have to take the buffs that you get. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's go to the gold saucer then, shall we? Coral. I should be able to just fast travel here, right? Big fat hairy balls.
手分けしてディオを探そう。
了解。
いいか、チャラチャラ遊ぶなよ。
行く。
クラウドさん、ちょっといいですか？古代種の神殿のことで皆さんに言ってないことがあるんです。 実は嫌な伝説が残ってまして、
なんだ。
神殿に入って生きて帰った者はいないとかなんとか、そんなとこに皆さんを連れてってええんやろか。
気にするな。ただの伝説だ。
それはそうなんやけど、
まずはキーストーンだ。ディオを探そう。
Makes sense. It's there to keep the black materia hidden. That's the purpose of the place. It's like a prison for the black materia. Etc. Don't want anyone getting their hands on it. Hey, Drakstar. Ba 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 da ba ba bum. All right, so I guess we're gonna see who we get the date with here. Is it possible to get a date with every member of the cast? I'm assuming it is. You seem to have that friend system with all of the main cast. I reckon it'll be either Aerith or Tifa. Except Kate Sith. There's no date with Kate Sith. Bum, bum. No way Wu Tai's got anything half as cool as this. Bro, let's party so hard we forget that Wu Tai even exists. That's how I deal with my problems. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Check to see if the others have any information about Dio's whereabouts. Do I want date spoilers? No, not really. Nothing beyond what I asked anyway. You know, I just wanted to know if it was possible to get a date with everyone in the cast. How the fuck do I make my way around this place again? Chocobo Square, Speed Square. Hey, Snake. The Musclehead Coliseum. Is Corneo himself gonna show up here?
明日開催されるスペシャルマッチはすでにご存知でしょう。トップスターもいいけど
What's going on here? Oh, it's this little shit. I did this side quest before, the proto relic thing with the goblin and the cactuars. Is this just a little story here that they're telling? Oh, the jumbo cactuar. The king with his mustache. I hope he's in the game. I hope we get to fight him. But he better not be in a fucking VR simulator. He better be in a fucking desert, like a cactuar should be. Especially a king cactuar. He should rule over the desert. But he probably just rules over a fucking VR simulator. We'll see. Tonight, Loveless, sold out. Loveless poster. G edition. Stuffed fat chocobo. I don't have any GP. How do you guys feel about the gold saucer in this overall? Is it fun doing all the optional stuff here and all that stuff? You enjoyed it, Nico? Yeah. I'm curious to see the battle square. Particularly.
ここにデオはいねえみてえだな。お前、ジェシーがここで女優やってたって知ってたか？
ああ。
そうか。あいつらが一緒だったらきっと賑やかに騒いでたんだろうな。いや、違うか。魔法の浪費をやめさせようなんて話になってたかもな。
どっちにしても賑やかだ。
ああ、違いねえ。星救わねえとな。
ビップ席のお料理どれも美味しかった。
申し訳ございません。本日の公演はチケットをお持ちの方のみのご入場となります。
Oh shit, it's Arslan Ash of Tekken fame. Damn. He played here? Oh, there she is. Damn, she got her own poster here and everything. And world famous rap artist Usher guarding the door as well. This really was a place of celebrity. All right, let's go back and look for someone else. Wait, did Usher even rap? Wasn't Usher more of like an R&B singer kind of guy? He probably did a bit of rapping. I think he was more of a singer, right? No Usher fans in the chat? No? Very similar to the original, the way this is set up here. Chocobo races. How do you guys feel about the Chocobo races in this? Fun? I think I only did that little bit in the main story. No, I'm good, I'm good. Not bad. Best minigame for you, Nico. Yeah, lots of fun. Just so much extra stuff in this. Yeah, I'll probably enjoy a lot of this stuff after the main story. It's just too much trying to manage all of it as you're doing the main story, or at least it is for me. I'll probably be able to chill with it a bit more later without feeling pressured to be doing other stuff, you know? What is that Chocobo following me around? I think that was just Kate Sith bumping into it. They aren't bad if you unlock them all. It's a good 20 minutes to do them all. Oh damn, I thought you'd be spending a lot longer than 20 minutes. Zombie with the 39, thank you. And Teppy, did I thank you for your 69 earlier as well? Payacon with the 61, Iced Coolie with the 8, Night Tackle with the 31. Hey, Sakurai. Hey, my pleasure, Ichiban. The music of this place used to torment my parents back in the day when I played the original game as a kid. They'd be down in the kitchen cooking dinner, just hearing the gold saucer on loop coming from my bedroom. They still mention it every now and then. Wait, I already went up to Event Square, didn't I? Yeah. Back down we go. Battle Square. I can't remember how long my first playthrough was. On my first playthrough, I stopped playing it at the final Hojo boss fight because I thought it was impossible to get past it. I thought I fucked up my playthrough and that it was impossible to beat Hojo. So I restarted the game from the beginning. I was with my cousin. It was a joint decision. We both thought it was just impossible to beat Hojo, so we restarted. If I put the whole party on the back row and gave them tranquilizers, I would have been fine, but that wasn't my style as a kid. Defense was not an option as a kid. Yeah, I remember on my first playthrough, I hypered. The whole cast was hypered, was in fury status for like the whole playthrough. Because I wanted those limit breaks, and I wanted them now. If I wasn't healing myself, or if I wasn't dealing big damage, it was pointless to me. This gave me a really hard time in Final Fantasy X as well, because buffs and debuffs were way more important in Final Fantasy X. But I was still following that same philosophy. If I'm not healing and I'm not dealing damage, it's basically doing nothing at all. So I was ignoring the cheer mechanic. I was ignoring the haste mechanic. I was basically doing a challenge run without realizing. I remember being stuck on the Mount Gagazet Seymour fight forever. Can't remember how long it took to get past that.
Oh, Cloud!
これねよ。あの人なんかやらかしてミッドガルに居づらくなるとこっちに来るんですわ。いい迷惑ですな。明日マッスルコロシアムでなんやイベントやるみたいですね。
もしかしてディオいるかも。行ってみよう。
Only thing you wish about Rebirth and Remake was that the stronger weapons were better looking. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Cloud's swords in this kind of look like toys. They kind of look like plastic toys, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But one thing that I think is cool is how the Buster Sword doesn't become irrelevant after you get an upgrade. Right now, this does seem to be a bit more powerful than the Buster Sword, but for the longest time, the Buster Sword had better attack and magic attack, I think, than most of the weapons. So what I did most of the time was just equip a new weapon to get the ability, to unlock the ability, and then I would switch back to the Buster Sword for the better stats, or for the stats that I wanted. I guess it was a trade-off with some of them, but yeah, I would go back to the Buster Sword just to get the better attack power. Even now, it has better magic attack than what I have equipped currently. And I get a little HP buff as well. This is probably one of the better looking swords that he has. It does look like a Monster Hunter weapon, yeah. Look at the little animations up there. Is Disorder really good? Yeah.
いやあ、勇敢なる若者たちよ。元気そうで何よりだ。
どうしたんだ。
いや、タークスってのは強いんだな。細いから侮ったよ。
もう若ないんやから少し控えんと。ところでディオハン、キーストーン知ってますよね。
以前はあんたが持っていたはずだ。俺たちはそのキーストーンの行方を知りたい。
キーストーンは今も私が持っているよ。
私セトラの末裔なんです。キーストーンはセトラのものですよね。
権利の主張か。そうか、なるほど。お嬢さん、あなたがセトラの末裔だというのなら喜んでキーストーンをお返ししましょう。
Okay.
ただし条件付きでね。マッスルコロシアムスペシャルイベント、ネーミングライツ争奪マッチ、ディオ軍団 VS コルネオファミリー。私の軍団が負けるとここはコルネオランドになってしまうんだ。マッスル諸君、今日元気に鍛えているからだ。しかしこの通り、私はこのありさま、もはやこれまでかと途方に暮れていたら君たちが現れた。ザ運命、すなわちディスティニー。どうかね、ディオ軍団としてコルネオファミリーと戦ってくれないか。
私やる。
報酬はキーストーン。いいな。
もちろん約束だ。
引き受けよう。
契約成立だ。それでは今宵は我がホテルでゆっくりと休んで英気を養ってくれたまえ。
ほら、僕皆さんにお伝えしときます。
Rest at the haunted hotel and prepare for tomorrow. Oh, we're gonna have the date coming up.
ゴールドソーサーは君たちの肩にかかっている。よろしく頼むよ。
Okay. I'm trying to remember if Aerith says the same thing in the original game. You know, you should give that keystone to me because it's belongs to the Cetra and I'm Cetra. You're almost sounding like Sephiroth there in a way. Maybe soon she'll believe that she's the rightful heir to the whole planet. Maybe this whole gold saucer should be mine, actually, Dio. Look at all the toys. When I was a kid, I thought the Toneberries looked like little grannies. I'll always remember the first time I encountered a Toneberry in the final dungeon. I remember just laughing at it. Me and my cousin both hysterically laughing at this thing because we thought it looked so pathetic. And then it came up and, you know, one-shot us with its knife. We were shocked. We were in total awe. Yeah, we thought it looked really funny, just like this pathetic little granny. You know, the way it would slowly walk up to you? We weren't intimidated by it at all. We just thought it was hilarious. But we paid the price for that. All right, let's head to the hotel then, shall we? I reckon we'll probably get the date with Tifa. I feel like I did more optional friend-related stuff with Tifa. So it might be close. It could be Aerith. Surprised you haven't finished a playthrough of this game yet? Yeah, I dropped it for many, many months. I'm probably not supposed to be here. Where the hell am I going? Ghost Square. How come I dropped it? I had my issues with the game. I don't really like the open world and the side quest structure. And the bloat of all that. It started to really wear on me. But right now, I just decided to focus on the main story and drop all the side stuff and then maybe go back and do the side stuff after I finish the main game. It was the only real way I could come back and continue with the game. Yeah, I was in kind of a weird headspace because I didn't really want to play the game like that, you know? I don't really like showing up to a new region and then ignoring 90% of the content in that region. Especially when I'm wondering about the rewards and new weapons and materia and, like, wanting to level the new materia that I get and, you know, wanting to see the new summons with Chadley and all that stuff, but... yeah, in the end, I just said, fuck it. Let's just focus on the main story and maybe come back and do all the side stuff at the end.
Thanks.
I'll probably enjoy the side stuff a lot more this way as well in the long run if I do decide to do it. Though I am also concerned about how useless the rewards will feel. Like if I go back at the end of the game and do all of that early game side stuff, like how rewarding will a lot of that stuff feel? Like I'd imagine a lot of the rewards will be useless and things that maybe would have been challenging and interesting before will now just be a total pushover. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I'll feel about that. Rose cooking. Thank you very much. Speaking of Chadley. Oh, look! Look who's behind the bar. Was he here earlier in the game? I fought one of these guys in Nibelheim. I wish I could play as Chadley in Fear and Hunger, so I could chop off his limbs and sell him into child slavery. That'd be great.
本日のルーザー私コンテストの参加申し込みはごめん今忙しいの本日のルーザー私コンテストの参加申し込みは頑張れ君が響き渡るすべて
I wonder, does Chadley have any, like, really big fans out there in the world? There has to be some people out there that just love Chadley. You know, they play this game and suddenly they're, like, drawing loads of fan art of Chadley and collecting all the Chadley merchandise and writing the developers letters, making sure they include Chadley in the next game and expressing their devotion to Chadley.
味わえるスペシャルなイベントがバトルスクエアで開催されます。見なきゃそう。
His voice actors. Mai is even worse. Mai is unbearable. Especially when you have to redo the challenge and hear her dialogue again. You know, if you restart one of the challenges before finishing it once and she just goes over the same fucking spiel again. One of your comrades is hoping to spend a moment alone with Cloud later this evening. Cloud's relationship with his allies will determine... Why you... Don't spoil it, game. If you wish to improve a bond with a teammate, complete any remaining odd jobs which feature them before you proceed. Nah, I'm good. I wonder what happens if all of your teammates hate you equally. Like, what if you have the same amount of points with the whole cast and none of them like you? I guess they have some way of prioritizing.
エアリさん、どうでっか？
苦戦中。
だいたい歌詞なんか作れるんですか？わ
からないよ。でもやってみたいって思ったの。
チャレンジャーでな。感心感心。
え？ 読む？読むかな？
Okay, so I probably have the date with Aerith. Maybe you can tell by who's sitting down there before you trigger this sequence. You always get that scene? Back to Zack World.
Hi. エアリスは後で私がやるからね。
了解。
Okay. Tending to the sick. Yeah, I think I did a couple of these sequences as well off stream. The last one was with Biggs. Biggs wondering why he was the lucky one. Why he got to survive, but the others didn't. Yeah, no need to keep your fucking eye on me here. I'm not gonna rob you.
Aeris はよく寝るよな。
その方がいいの。
なんで？
だってクラウドがまだ病気だから。ザックス、クラウドを早く治して。お願い。
俺だってそうしたいけど。でもクラウドが病気だからエアリスは寝てた方がいいってどういうこと？
起きたらお姉ちゃん死んじゃうの。
ごめんマリー、全然わかんない。
誰にも言わない？お姉ちゃんはね、怖い人に殺されちゃうの。クラウドが助けようとするけど間に合わないの。もう少しなのに間に合わないの。お姉ちゃんは大好きなクラウドが来てくれてとっても嬉しいんだけど、でも
This'll happen if she wakes up.
でも死んじゃうの。だから早くクラウドの病気を治してお姉ちゃんを守ってもらわなくちゃ。
マリー、その話は夢？
Right.
夢じゃないよ。
そっか。
本当だよ。
So that's what Aerith shared with Marlene.
何でも信じるよ。で、マリー、質問なんだけど、その怖い人って誰？どんな人？
髪が長くて銀色なの。
And he was always smiling. Tell him about the smile. Tell him about his annoying ass fucking smile.
Zax, 見てごらん。花が咲いてるよ。
本当だ。
エアリスはこの花が大好きなんだ。あの子、目を覚ますのかもね。
うん、そうだといいな。あのさ、ちょっと出かけてくるよ。クラウドのこと相談しに行く。
そんな人がいるのかい？お医者さんかい？
あ、
Thanks.
まあそんなとこ。
遅くなるんじゃないよ。あんたがいることが当たり前になってね。いないと不安になる。
分かったよ。バイクで行くからすぐだ。じゃあエアリスとクラウドをよろしく。もし目が覚めてもどこへも行かせないで。
どうだろうね。あの子を家に閉じ込めておくのは難しいよ。
何が何でも引き止めて。
うん。
Okay.
食事までには帰ってくるんだよ。
So there we get a bit of an explanation for that moment in Remake where Aerith seems to pass on some knowledge to Marlene, where she touches Marlene and Marlene is shocked, as if she's just seen some kind of vision, as if Aerith has passed something on to her. And it seems like what was passed on was her awareness of her own death, and now Marlene, with that knowledge, can affect what happens here in this other world. Or is now influencing Zack to maybe cause a change with all of this. Right, Z29, yeah. This is my bike. It's kind of a remake in the same way MGS2 is a remake of MGS1. Where you're playing the game and then suddenly things are changing and things aren't quite right. And it starts to feel like the characters are in some kind of simulation of the original game. And a lot of the story is about them kind of breaking out of the story of the original game. It's very different, but just as an easy way to describe what's happening. It's kind of like that sort of situation, but different in a lot of ways.
あんたに言われたことを考えた。あれからずっと考えていた。
夢と希望。俺が生き延びた意味。そして分かった。やっぱり俺はアバランチだ。もう残り時間は少ない。今日の夕方決行。6番魔航路からできるだけ離れてくれ。会えてよかった。ビッグス。
はあ
違うって違うだろ。エルミナ大変だ。
Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, I wouldn't say the story remains the same. There are like huge differences between the way the story of this plays out and the way the story of the original game plays out. It feels like the core of the story in this project is like the way in which it differs from the original game. You know, like we're entering completely parallel worlds where Zack has survived being shot in the, you know, in his pivotal scene, in his climactic scene. We're having multiple versions of the characters in different worlds and, you know, all kinds of mad shit. Characters who are aware of the events of the original game and are trying to change the course of the original game. It's pretty... There are some pretty significant changes, you know?
寝てたでしょ。枕の跡ついてる。
あ。
ねえ、もうすぐラブレスが始まるんだって。
So we did get the Aerith date.
見に行ってみない？それにリベンジしないと。
リベンジ？
カップルタイムのゴンドラ。この前乗れなかったでしょ？
他の連中は？
ちょっとだけ忘れる？行こう。
Okay, let's do it. You haven't seen this one yet, cool man? I think I got the date with the Aerith on my first playthrough of the original. I think it was usually the date I got in the original. Okay, event square. I forgot we could just use this thing to teleport.
目的地に着いたっ
申し訳ございません。本日の前売り券は特別公演ラベレス G エディションまもなく開演となります。観劇予定のお客様は劇場までお越しください。
This is just a regular PS5.
観劇のお客様ですか？
お客様のお呼び出しをいたします。フラワーキーパー様、フラワーキーパー様、いらっしゃいましたらお近くの劇場スタッフまでお声掛けください。お客様のお呼び出しをいたします。フラワーキーパー様、フラワーキーパー様、いらっしゃいましたらお近くの劇場スタッフまでお声掛けください。お客様のお呼び出しをいたします。フラワーキーパー様、フラワーキーパー様。
おめでとうございます。ご自分で歌われますか？
え
Hey, Wexford. Oh shit!
Thanks.
It's like when Snoop Dogg performed with that ghost of Tupac. This is fucking sacrilege. Whoa! This cameraman needs to take it easy. Tifa's getting emotional.
俺よりうまいな。え。
本公演はお客様参加型の特別プログラムとなります。お客様自身が物語の主人公となり舞台が進行します。悪友王に打ち勝ち、姫との愛を紡ぎましょう。
It's like when we're traveling into Cloud's consciousness at the end of the game, the same kind of visual.
ここは血と歯車によって組み上げられた機械都市ガルディアでございます。このガルディアという巨大な獣は周囲の都市を侵略し、貪り食らい、さらに大きく強くなろうとしておりました。 そんな戦争の狂乱に巻き込まれた青年が一人。彼の名はアルフリード。女神の贈り物を求め旅に出た男の一人。英雄になることを願い戦いに身を投じたものの、今はこのように囚われの身でございます。
Okay, okay, this is starting to feel like the original, you know, the play. That you can act out. Face your fate. Test your might. Play the Mortal Kombat theme. What does that guy even say in that theme? Can you actually make out what he's saying? That guy was hype. Oh, does he? He says Mortal Kombat? I never understood what he was saying as a kid. Jesus, that's some way to say Mortal Kombat. Doesn't it sound like gibberish? Maybe it sounds like Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna have to listen to that again later. It doesn't sound like gibberish. He actually sounds like he's saying Mortal Kombat. Maybe I just forget it. Clean your ears out. Funny you should say that. My right ear is blocked at the moment. I'm a little bit worried about it. I made an appointment to see the doctor today. It happened during the last marathon. Yeah, my hearing is kind of fucked at the moment in my right ear. So, test my might tutorial. Oh, this is a tutorial. Okay. You had that. It's super annoying, but they just sucked that shit out. I'm hoping mine is the... I'm hoping I have the same problem. I'm a little bit worried because I ruptured the eardrum in this right ear a few years ago. So I'm hoping the problem isn't just an extension of that. I was going to use eardrops on my ear, but I'm afraid that I might have like torn the drum or something. And if you've torn your ear, you shouldn't be putting shit in your ear because it can just make things worse. I don't think I tore it again, but I'm a bit concerned. I don't really want to go near it until I know what's going on exactly.
我が剣よ、共に舞い踊ろう。
Yeah, I mean, when I tore it last time, I fucking knew it, you know, because I got a very sudden, sharp pain, and it lasted for a while. Whereas this time, it's just blocked. And a little bit sore, but... yeah. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully I don't have permanent fucking hearing loss. Okay, so just a QTE test this is gonna be. Hone your skills. Let's do this one more time. Combo 4. Combo 5. Combo 6. Ah! Ah! I don't know why I mashed there. What was the difference between the greats and the goods there? That's why I did it again. I wanted to see how to distinguish between a great and a good. Do I just have to be fast to get the greats? Yours was a bit sore, like minor swelling in the canal opening, but nothing like a tear pain. Okay. Yeah, like when I feel around my right ear, it kind of feels numb in a way. It's kind of hard to tell if it's like an issue with my hearing or if it's an issue with how it feels. It's like, does this feel this way because I can't hear how it sounds properly when I'm scratching my face, or is it actually numb? It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like, am I feeling numbness here, or am I just not hearing what I'm feeling? I never figured this out. I'm assuming it's due to speed. First, you get only goods, and if you keep going with the combo, it'll go into greats. Okay, so there's no way to just get greats. You have to get goods. As your unqualified chat doctor, I think you're probably just full of nasty wax. I really hope that's all it is. Cheers, Dundarius. Yeah, it wasn't Cool Man posting some Native American wax master on Discord a while back? Some guy who was like all the strats for cleaning out ears. I didn't look at the video. I think I just assumed he was Native American. He's an Indian guy. Does it feel like when you take a plane? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Like, I keep trying to yawn and stuff like that to try and make it pop, but it's just not happening. But I'm not sure if it is the exact same as when you're on a plane. You know, when you're dealing with that pressure. Okay, we do this shit.
Now こそ鎖を断ち切り飛び立とう出せ我が剣は復讐のためにある
アルフリード大丈夫
ルーザどうしてここに
勇者さんが 牢屋で泣いてるって聞いて。
どこへ行くつもりだ、姫君。
バルバドス。
おほう。
Damn, look at Barrett.
捕虜の分際で立ち向かうか。
これは女神の慈悲だ。どちらから片付けるべきか、それは女神の導き次第。
おいらはバルバドス様の相棒、地獄の番犬ガルム。その貧弱な盾でおいらの鋭い牙と爪を防げるかな。
Well, I'm gonna have to fight the Dragon King.
我こそは機械都市ガルディアの支配者、悪竜王バルバドス。機械仕掛けの腕に宿りしドラゴンの力を見せてやろう。ドラゴンの方向におののくがよい。
Okay. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Nice. Was that perfect?
ブラボー、勇者アルフリード。なんともあでやかで美しい剣さばきでございました。女神への渇望が彼に力を与えているのでしょうか。これなら英雄と呼ばれる日も遠くはないでしょう。さてと、ごきげんよう、勇者アルフリード。私はしがない道家、余興に占いでもいかがですかな。今宵は特別な宴、何でもお答えしましょう。
Fitting that he's playing the fool here. Garm's weakness. Your future with Rosa. Gonna have to go for this.
未来とは選択の繰り返しでございます。その度に道は分かれ、それらすべてを見通すことは叶いません。しかしながら出会いで始まった物語が行く先は一つ、別れでございます。さあ、ざれ言はここまで。そろそろ次の演目と参りましょう。
Okay, we're gonna have a tearful farewell.
地獄の番犬の爪と牙、とくと味わうがいい。
Perfect! Oh, nice! So it is possible to get all greats.
見る者すべてを魅了する見事な剣舞。これぞまさに英雄の立ち回り。一度は捕虜となり翼を折られたアルフリード。されど彼は諦めず再び飛び立とうとしているのでございます。では失礼して。ご感激の皆々様方、英雄を目指す青年と勝ち気な姫君をめぐる物語も残り一幕と相なりました。名残惜しいのはこの道家も同じ。しかし出会いと別れは表裏一体でございます。我々にできるのは思い出をこの胸に刻むことだけ。皆様、悲しみを乗り越える準備はよろしいですか？エクセレント！この物語はラブレス、愛なき世界に終止符を打つ時が参りました。悪竜王バルバドスの弱点は真実の愛。勇者アルフリードよ、誠の愛を見せるのです。最愛のものを選び、今こそ運命の口づけを。さあ、最愛のものを選び、
Don't look,
足を踏み
Tifa.
出すのです。
I get to choose who to kiss? I can... I forget if this is a thing in the original as well. I wish I could remember all the little differences between the play and the original and the play here, because there are a lot of similarities. You can kiss the dragon or the princess in the original, right? I thought I could remember something like that.
So, アルフリード。
Oh!
愛などすべて幻だ。
我が剣に女神
We're
の
gonna have to earn this kiss. Let's do it. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Nice. That was close. Ah! Not all greats, but I'll take it. Is it possible to get a triple S?
翼は断たれた。深淵で安らかに眠れ。
かっこよかったよ、勇者さん。真実の愛見せつけちゃったかな。
お前の行く先に待ち受けているのは女神の贈り物か。
はたまた復讐の豪華か。せいぜい踊り続けることだ。勇者アルフリードよ。運命の糸が切れる。その時ま
で。ねえ、見て。どうしても行くの？
大好きな人たちが待ってるんだ。
わからない。わからないけど、でも絶対に死なないで。
もちろんここに帰ってくるよ。約束なんかなくても待っていてくれる人がいること俺は知ってるから。
Very FF8, right, Nico? Yeah. This isn't Japanese. But okay, I'll shut up. Oh, this little shit. Don't ruin it, Chadley. This little bastard better not start singing. Oh.
こんな体験、人生変わっちゃうね。
だろうな。歌手になるのも悪くない。
いいかも。
本日のゴンドラの運転は間もなく終了します。チケットをお持ちの方はお急ぎください。
急がなくちゃ。
お急ぎください。
本日の特別公演お楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本公演のチケットをお持ちのお客様はこの後スカイホイールスクエアのゴンドラにもご乗車いただけます。
Skywheel scene.
どうぞゴールドソーサーの星空の旅をお楽しみください。
Time for our romantic fireworks show.
申し訳ございません。本日の前
That was nice.
ようこそパークセントラルへ。ここからどのスクエアへ向かうかはお客様次第。
Now we're gonna get the kiss, right? That's why they delayed it there. I see what you're doing, game.
Thanks.
Heavy lifted with the 26. Thank you very much. I had to take a huge break as well. The open world was too much for me. Heavy lifted. But I decided to just say fuck all the side quests, and now I'm just focusing on the main story. I didn't do any of the side quests in the Cosmo Canyon region or the Nibelheim region. I'm just focusing on the main story, and maybe at the end I'll go back and do all that stuff. Riggy, thank you for the 53. Pew, thank you for the 89. I'm not going to read your horrible comment. Thank you, Pew. I'm here for a nice romantic moment, not to read about your sweaty balls or whatever the fuck.
ゴンドラをご利用ですね。
来て。ほら早く。
Always loved this scene in the original. Very melancholic. Very bittersweet. And the amazing theme, of course. Oh my.
あれ見て。大迫力。
チョコボの上はこんなものじゃない。
さすがは経験者。あー、きれい。きれいだね。初めはね、そっくりだったから気になった。全然別人なんだけど、そっくり。歩き方、手の動かし方、あなたの中に彼を見ていた。でも違うの。今は違う。あなたに会いたい。あなたを探しているの。
俺はここにいる。
でもね。
But you're kind of crazy, Cloud. You're not fully you, really.
ティファから聞いたか。その
エアリス、あのね、クラウド、ザックスのことを思い出したみたい。5年前のザックス。なんだろう、特別なこと話してないと思う。
そうか。エアリス。
下まででいいから。
Aww. Uh-uh.
ありがとう、クラウド。
別に俺は何もしていない。
明日頑張ろうね、スラムの時みたいに。
Thanks.
Very nice. Poor Aerith. She's just trying to have one last good time before all the death and pain and misery.
約束の地がついに判明なんてすごいことですよね。
まだ確実というわけではない。
古代種の神殿こそが約束の地である。その説は昔から根強くあった。
古代種が行こうとしてるんだし、絶対そうですよ。泳がせて正解でしたね。
キーストーンは本日行われる特別興行の商品になるようです。いかがされますか？
方法は考えてやる。
Wonder what's gonna happen with Sang's death.
勝つのは俺たちだ。
Did Sang ever show up in Advent Children? Or does he actually die there in the original canon? He does show up in Advent Children. In the original game, when you show up at the Temple of the Ancients, he's just lying there around the entrance, right? And I think the idea was that Sephiroth killed him or, you know, left him in a near-death state. You never see him again after the temple, yeah, and it feels like it's sort of implied that he dies there at the entrance of the temple. You arrive and he's all fucked up and wounded.
園長の T シャツを買えるのはここだけ。プロテインを飲むのに最適なマッスルカップもご一緒にどうぞ。
It's mentioned later that he got busted up in the original FF7 or in later compilation stuff. I thought that was the end of him in the original FF7. I can't remember exactly how it plays out, but I remember thinking that he died there because, you know, you kind of get an animation where he just lies there, and then if you try and interact with him, I don't think you get any interaction. I forget exactly how it is. Pretty sure in the OG it's mentioned that he got busted up. Elena says it. Elena will try to beat you up for roughing up the boss in the Icicle Inn. Okay, so they do mention that he just got roughed up. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember how all of that was implied in the original. Yeah, he doesn't move or say anything when you return to him. I think that's probably why I thought he was probably dead. I bought some protein powder to drop off backstage. Okay. What party am I going to use here? I guess I'll go in with this party. Give Aerith a healing materia. Don't be expecting any fancy materia setups. Or any optimal play. Assess. Anyone else have assess here? Give that to Tifa. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Let's make sure we have all the basic stuff here. Aerith's support materia is a total waste where it is. What do you mean? My item master and my luck up? That doesn't need to be joined with anything, right? That'll just work the way it is. Oh, right, before I moved it? Okay. Cloud's Magnify certainly won't be doing anything the way it is. Ooh, that might be nice with Magnify, the haste, and the slow. Let's slap that over there. Stick that there. Yeah, sometimes I just have this set in random slots just to level the materia, even if I'm not getting use out of it. Give Cloud this chakra as well. Might be useful. Ooh, we have some points to spend here. Hey, Sir Mao. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Weapon ability damage. I'll take that. Listo, did I thank you for the 89? Thank you, Listo. Okay, let's do it.
さあ、いよいよスペシャルマッチ開幕です。準備は万全ですか？では、ご健闘をお祈りしております。
Oh shit. Air that money. I wish I was playing in English for this. No, stop! Okay, and then straight into it. Let's do it then. So much screaming and noise. Just mash to victory here. I'd have to close the game and reload to switch. Yeah. No point in wasting spells or anything here, I don't think. Okay, here we go. Cannot be hit while they are running around. Instead, try to counterattack when they stop to launch attacks of their own. No elemental weaknesses, okay. Love the hair. Oh shit. He has the same hair. Oh shit. Dawnberry. Amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yeah! All this screaming in Japanese. It's very hard to pay attention to the subtitles here. I'm just hearing all this mad screaming. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Oh, let's wait till I have a couple of ATVs. Get rid of this guy. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! I'm gonna die, man. Can I dodge this scourge? Ah! Okay. Ah, fuck! I didn't realize he was in the middle of doing it again. Whoa, nope, nope, nope. Fuck! Nope, fuck you. Oh god! I couldn't see it. No! Hey Martian, good to see you. Wow. Oh, he's not pressured anymore. Wow. Okay, the little ones can also use Scourge, I see. Okay, I can evade it by running. Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh my god. Cheers to the 59, Martian. I'm dead. Ah. Stone berries are always very lethal, yes. Okay, let's try this again. Will they just target who I'm controlling here, I wonder? Oh, that they just spam them out. Can I interrupt them here? Oh, they stabbed both of us. Anima with the tier 3 and the 38 months. Thank you. Oh god, I pressed the wrong one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, let's do the whole fucking thing again. Oh, that's a pain in the balls.
では、ご健闘をお祈りしております。
Okay.
落ち着いて目の前の敵に対処しろ。届け。落ちろ。丸いな。今だ。油断した。
Spam through this.
この隙に。
いけそうかな。さあ行くよ。逃げても無駄。そこ、この。ここから。やり。や。当てる。さあ。行くよ。それ。そこ。ここだ。あ、や。この。さあ。さあ、遅い。気をつけて。ここだ。叩き切る。終わりだ。油断したな。悪いね。切るんだ。行くよ。
Okay, round 2 again. This one didn't take too long last time.
叩き切る。連携しよう。
協力してこう。私に任せて。行くよ。や。逃げて頼りにしてる。
俺が出る。追い打ちだ。悪いな。今がチャンスだ。
終わらせよう。まだまだ。よろしくね。
やってやる。
行くよ。
気負いすぎる。
任せるね。よし。やった。や。無駄にかける。研究の先へ。さあ。頑張った。出番だよ。
俺が出る。一気に叩き込む。限界を続けていく。
協力してこう。チャンスは逃さない。
Okay, let's try this again.
やっ
連携しよう。
協力してこう。頑張るね。やっそこ。チャンスだよ。
I want to pressure him, but oh my god, all these fucking scourges. Oh my god, man.
この隙に。追い打ちだ。
Ah, Jesus. Let's restart.
No.
Evading their chef's knife will pressure them.
Thanks.
Karma. Evade. Nice.
これで最後だよね。
コルネオはここからだ。
だね。
誰にしようかな。決めた。
リサ、危ない。
はひー、いただきまーす。うよ。ドンの奇襲は失敗だ。
Oh, damn, he's missing his horns, his tail.
見た目に惑わされるな。
品定めといこうか。お嬢さん。
これは予想外の展開。ここに来てドンによる公開ヨネオーディションの開幕だ。
Okay, here we go.
気負いすぎる。
いけそうかな。私に任せて。 これも。
A seedy undercity businessman and his precious pet, both currently on the run from Shinra. Despite the Don's wanted status, he finds himself in the center of a heavily advertised battle with Director Dio to rebrand the saucer as Corneo Land. It's funny that they're battling just to rename it. They never said anything about Corneo actually taking the place over. He just wants the place to have his name, even if he doesn't own it. Because they specified that it's just it's like a rename. This is all just to rename the place. Is it for ownership of the place as well? This is very silly behavior from Corneo if he doesn't get to own the place. Okay, inflicting enough fire damage will light them on fire and pressure them. When their HP falls below half, they will begin evading fire spells, and Corneo will douse any flames. They'll crash into the wall if Ferocious Charge misses, pressuring them and causing Corneo to faint.
俺が出る。
主人の受けた仕打ちにあの二もおだれをダラダラとたら
手っ取り早い。
はいはい。
皆様一緒に応援しましょう。
任せるね。よーしやっちゃおう。行くよ。
おい、カメラはどこ？
気をつけてね。
やってやる。はぜろ。あぶり出す。
こここの。
悪くないからね。
畳みかける。
ナイス。
覚悟はいい。そっちは
協力してこう。私に任せて。行くよ。
引け。
それ。まだまだ。
はぜろ。今だ。練習しよう。
任せあれ。そっちは大丈夫。さあ行くよ。それ行くよ。
勝手にやる気じゃねえぞ。
矢にかける。当てる。きついのよろしく。当てる。この。
沈め。
逃がさない。
続けていくぞ。
次はそっち。ここが勝負どこ。それ。まだ。いやこの。ここからだよ。よろしくね。
そっちは任せる。
そこから狙える。
俺が出る。
取れよ。
あ
はいはい。見てて。おっ。
盛り上がってきた。
任せるね。よーしやっちゃおう。当てる。
来い。
取れ。出番だよ。
Always forget about all the synergy stuff. Temporarily grants unlimited MP. That's a cool one. This one as well to increase stagger. Fuck it.
任せて。
はぜろ。
バイバイ。
協力してこう。さあ行くよ。
Probably not gonna do anything, but fuck it.
行くよ。
Oh!
やっちまえ。
Yeah, he is immune to poison. Eric, what the fuck are you doing over here? Oh, God. Okay. Give Aerith the Giga Potion, quick! Extend the stagger. Yes. Is that worth all the fucking time I'm losing doing that though? Somersault. I'm extending the stagger, but the stagger is draining while I'm doing that big animation, right? Am I really even extending it? Okay, our health is back. Okay, get over there! Get over there! Ah. Really cool track. I'm gonna save the limit. Get him, Phoenix. And block. Raise limit levels. Yes. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Okay, they raised their limit level. Right, that's what was happening. Screw it. Go for healing winds. Oh, this one makes me completely invincible for a while. The physical damage, at least. Yeah, fuck it. Just go for it. Go for the ascension.
Oi. 切り落とすぞ。
ねじり切っちゃう？すりつぶしちゃう？
蜂の巣がいい
それとも噛みちぎってやろうか。
いいもんみんなでいじめるって言うならまとめてカモン相手してやるもんな。今日のところはグッバイ。アプスちゃんゴー。
ネーミングライス争奪祭り、勝ったのはディオ軍団だ。どんなもんよ。
やったね、クラウド。
当然だ。
私も勝ったね。
ああ。
諸君のおかげで私のゴールドソーサーは守られた。感謝の印として力いっぱい反応させてくれ。
あんたのために戦ったわけじゃない。
キーストーンいただきます。
もちろんだとも。今こそ正当な持ち主へと返そう。さあ受け取りたまえ。
なんだ。
This bitch.
タークス？
てめえ返しやがれ。
やろう。ダメージした。
What the fuck is this game?
タークスが泥棒？
これはうちの資産だ。
黙れ泥棒。
ルードさん。
どうなってんだよ。
逃げちゃったよ。
くそ。ユヒ、ナナキ、オズロ。お前らはそっちをなんとかしろ。
Okay, Kate says betrayal like the original.
行こうぜ。
リベンジマッチだぞっと。
よろしい。このバトル我々が仕切らせてもらう。
Now what?
しばしのブレイクタイムを挟み、双方の準備が整い次第再開とする。
Ceremonious save point.
準備は整ったかな？
No, 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 not yet. Well, that was very nice of you. We do need it after that long battle. I talk to the Turks?
早くしてくれない？こっちは準備万端なんだけど。
おじけついたか。型をつけよう。
Okay, I'll take a few of these. Okay.
準備は整ったかな？
Let's do it.
ブラボー！それでは始めようか。盛り上げるなら俺たちに、そっちとこっちに任せな。どいつもこいつも見とけこのバトル。準備はいいか？お前ボーナスはキャラセ。ちょん。
よろしくね。そこから頑張るね。
Your favorite punching bag, feature bag?
備え。
Okay, Elena is weak to lightning. Rude is weak to wind. Landing powerful offensive abilities or interrupting her Turk synergy will pressure her. While she's in rogue stance, striking her with 2 powerful abilities will pressure her. Okay. Right, let's just smash away, see how it goes. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Let me get my damage. Oh, what the fuck are you doing with those shockwaves, Rude? heal up a bit here. Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ! Can we come back here? Probably not. Ah! And no X potions, damn. Forgot that he had Cure Anger. Whoa! Okay, just permanently stun locked. Oh no. Okay, let's try this again.
これが俺の限界か。
ATB cancel mechanic? I'm not even noticing what's happening. Okay, let's try it again.
Bravo! それでは始めようか。
練習しよう。さあ行くよ。早くは負けない。
Hey, just run away from that shit. Oh, that still landed from that range. I thought I would miss.
私の出番そこから狙える。
技術も極限まで練り上げられていると分かったよ。
よろしくね、いけそうかな。頑張るね。当たれ。よし、行くよ。そっちも大丈夫。
難しい試合になったんだよ。私が頼む。
私に任せて。まだまだ。ただちょっとだ。逃さないよ。やってる。できるよ。次はそっち。行くよ。
That was a lot of Omni strikes.
ずるい。させない。
よく。
まだまだです。
Okay. Let's make sure we're healed up here. Ah, so some big fucking attack is gonna come here. Maybe I should just block. I wonder if I can interrupt this. I don't know what's going on here. I thought maybe I broke them out of it. Oh, maybe I prevented the follow-up from happening there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Calling Titan. She's pressured. I don't know what I should do. Let's make sure everyone is healed up. Oh no. Yeah, I thought that was going to deal more damage. Pressure! Finish it! Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Oh no. Aaron! Heal everyone. Before I die, please. One more big attack should pressure him, I think. No? Okay.
ろしくね。協力してこう。やっフォローは任せて。
Phoenix down? Wow. That's cool.
はい、当てる。ハープスは負けない。叩き切る。よし、やっちゃおう。
Maybe I should have pressured. I thought maybe I shouldn't even bother with the pressure. Oh, God! Oh! Just dodge. Just dodge. Oh no! She's still alive! Get rid of her! Kill her! Okay. We're really struggling to pressure Rude here. Go for the big boy attacks while his guard is up. Okay, now. There we go. There we go. Good night. Hey, oh fuck! Did T5 or limit break that whole time as well? Just do it.
Hello, everyone! 皆様、コロシアム中央にご注目ください。クライマックスをより熱くするため、サプライズゲストをお呼びいたしました。さあ、盛大な拍手でお迎えください。
Oh shit!
新カンパニー新社長、ルーハウス新羅の登場です。
手続き上、お前はまだ死んだの一員だ。私が直接クビにしてやろうと思ってな。
だからって。
お前たちはソンと合流しろ。
Okay, 1v1.
紹介の時間だ。
一体これからどうなってしまうのでしょうか。歴史的な試合となりました。皆さん、ルーハウス社長の勇姿をしっかりと目に焼き付けてください。
Okay, straight into it. Whoa, solid as snake.
ダトツ特化型銃カムイだ。
軽いな。
強がるなよ、元ソルジャー。
狙うぞ。しまった。油断した。
Whoa, I pressured him there, but only for like a second. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I don't have assess with Cloud either. Pressure! What? I forget how the fight works in part 1 as well. Okay, I guess I can't do any random attacks when he's pressured. I have to be ready with the correct attack. You'll still get the Kyoraga? Nope, he interrupted it. Oh, okay. Okay, right, let's try that again. Menu! Ah! Okay, nice. Hopefully I still get my menu after the skip. Nice. Okay. Pretty fun sequence. Stick that in there. We're not going to need magnify. Okay, now we'll be able to assess him at least. Bring in some poison just in case we can poison him. Oh, Cloud already has it. Give him the better version. Nervot with the 21. Thank you very much. Biz with the 18 as well. Thank you. Cynic, Anima, everyone. Ooh, these ATB staggers are pretty tasty as well. Will these ATB staggers stack? Like, let's say I have, you know, one with 2 stars and another one with 1 star, both equipped to the same person. Will they stack? No? Fuck it, I won't bother. It'll say in the description when it stacks, okay. Whoa, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. Even just filling up an ATV here is the struggle. Striking him while he's reloading or landing an ATB command after he attacks will pressure him. ATB commands will leave him open longer than basic attacks. Hitting him with certain attacks while he's reloading or after he attacks will stagger him instantly. Oh, interesting. So it overwrites the pressure state completely and just straight into a stagger. Okay. Reload.
もう少し相手の性質を見極める必要があるそうだね。
Ah, Jesus Christ!
邪魔だ。
仕切り直しだ。さあ。
Reload! Oh god, it still wasn't fast enough. Reload? Nope. Do it! Okay, a little bit of pressure. Just assumed he was going to reload there. My god. I should probably get rid of that fucking barrier that he has. Although I'm not seeing any status buff. Fuck. I have 8 elixirs. Fuck it. Finally, we're doing something.
よくしつけられている。
尻尾を振られて満足か。
お前もしつけが必要だな。さあ、首輪をはめてやる。
やってみろ。
吠えていられるのも
しまった。
今のうちだ。
See if I can put him to sleep. Nice. Whoa! What is this? What's going on? Oh! That's put him into a pressure state. Keep going! Keep going! I'm in a bad situation here. He's gonna be waking up soon, I bet. No! I think the dog is right beside me. Is there another elixir? Fuck it. Yeah, couldn't hurt.
仕事だ。
Fuck.
What's that?
Nah, I'm gonna heal instead. I don't want to have to use another fucking elixir.
まだやれる。
もう少し静止を見極める必要があるからね。
Fuck it, heal again. What a mess. Just spam, just spam. Oh, if only I got him pressured before the limit break. Okay, Infinity's End, do it.
逃げられたね。
放っておこう。それよりも
ケットシーだよね。
捕まえるぞ。
これはまさかの展開だ。なんと両者試合放棄。リングアウトで試合終了となりました。
I really made that look good, didn't I?
みんなどこに行ったんだろう。ケットシー探そう。
What a mess that encounter was with Rufus. But we got through it. I bet you can make it look real good if you know the fight. Hey, JMP. What the fuck am I doing here? Looking for Kate Sid?
外はみんなに任せてこの辺探そう。
You're not going to be behind that pillar. Oh!
おい待て。
ごめんやで。
もう急いで追いかけよう。
Is the helicopter gonna come down?
追いかけよう。
Yeah, I love this theme. Jesus, now where the hell am I going? Oh, Barrett has this way covered, okay.
無事だったな。ケットシーの野郎まだ見つからん。
Oh, hey, Vincent. You're still here? You're still tagging along? Oh, there he is. Interact. Interact. This is a fun little sequence. In the original game, you just chase him down the stairs from the battle square and you see him hand the keystone over. Hold on, we can stop for a little bit of treasure here. Crystalline Cross, new weapon for Yuffie.
Son-san. ご無事で。
あなたこそ。
All right, go get your ass beat off screen, Sang.
裏切り者とは一緒にいられない。
クラウドさん。こうなるってことは分かってたんやけどな。ちょっと仲良くなりすぎましたわ。
Oh, his equipment was returned.
きっと早速昇進してるぜ。
私たちをずーっと騙してたってことでしょ。ああ、思い出したらまたムカムカしてきた。エアリス、何か気になる？人を見る目、少しだけ自信あったんだ。
もう忘れよう。
どうすんの？シンラもクロマテリアを狙ってるってことでしょ。急いで追いかけないと。
追いかけるったってどうすんだよ。
神殿の場所を知ってるのはケット氏だよね。
神殿は知らないがタークスのヘリなら追跡可能だ。
本当？
専用の周波数を知っている。連中が無線を使えば居場所がわかる。
無線機ならタイニーブロンコについてるぜ。
やったな。
よし、俺は先行って準備しとくな。 じゃ
なんとかなりそうだ。俺たちも神殿に向かおう。クロマテリアは俺たちがもらう。
Okay.
こちらはアンダーソーサー行きです。バギーをご利用ですか？
Yes, please.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Oh yeah, this fucking guy is still around here. He's just been doing this for the last 20 hours. Okay. So, where are we going? Back to the dock. Back to Costa del Sol. Let me just scroll up in the chat here. When did I first play FF7 OG as a kid? As a kid, yeah. When I was like 7 years old, 8 years old. 8 years old, I think. Yeah, it would have been 8. Yeah, the original FF7, the classic story, game of my childhood, blah, 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 blah. The typical story. FF7 really was the definitive game of my childhood, for sure. You could barely get through it at like 11 or 12. Yeah, it was like just finishing the game was... It kind of mirrored the adventure of the game, of the story of the game, because it took me years to finish the game. I was saying earlier, I used to play it with my cousin every weekend, or every couple of weekends I would go over to my cousin's house and we would play it together as well. And I remember the first time I made it to the end of disc 2 was when I was over at my cousin's and we would stay up all night playing the game, you know, when his parents were in bed. And when we made it to the final Hojo fight back in Midgar, we were convinced that we couldn't beat the game. We were convinced that we were soft-locked, basically. We thought it was literally impossible to beat Hojo with our current setup. And we restarted the game from the very beginning. And this was after playing the game for like a year or something. In my mind, it feels like several years, but it probably wasn't. But it was still a long time, and yeah, we were at a complete loss, so we started the game from scratch again. I think my first party was Cloud, Yuffie, and Red 13. That was the Hojo party that we failed with. And then the second party on the second playthrough was Cloud, Barret, Red 13. And that was the playthrough we finally finished. Good times. Downloading guides as well to beat Emerald and Ruby Weapon. With our shitty dial-up internet, printing out guides off GameFAQs. And then, after we beat the game, it was a whole other quest to beat Ruby and Emerald Weapon, which we eventually accomplished as well, with the help of guides. Hey, Mint as well. How's it going? Materia Keeper. I remember being stuck on Materia Keeper for a long time. The elevator fight at the end of Shinra HQ, at the end of Midgar. I remember that second flying robot kicking the shit out of me as a kid. I was stuck there for a long time too. Again, mainly because, I was explaining before as well, mainly because when I was a kid, defense was meaningless to me. I would always have my party in a state of berserk or fury. You know, I would use hypers constantly to keep my party in a state of fury so I could spam limit breaks. I don't think I realized as a kid that there was a negative drawback to using fury, you know, that you take more damage. And that caused me a lot of problems as a kid. I would never use the back row. I would never use tranquilizers. Front row always. Fury always. Never using status buffs or anything like that, even though they're not all that great in the original FF7 anyway, or at least compared to some of the other games. But, yeah, I made it hard for myself. If I wasn't dealing damage or healing, it was pointless to me. I'm looking forward to seeing the Demon's Gate later. Demon Wall, Demon Gate, whatever he's called. That was another tough one. When I first played, I escaped every single fight and was super underleveled by Cosmo Canyon. I think I probably did too much of that as well as a kid, just like running away from random fights. Marco with the 15 months and the 6 in a row. Thank you. But yeah, that was the OG FF7, man. That was the defining game for me back in the day. Just years and years playing that game. So many memories.
お、来たな。
無線を使うぞ。
古いぞ。使えるか？
好都合だ。
Oh shit, it's the high wind. Can't wait to see the Temple of the Ancients.
違う。文献にあるのはキーストーンを使って神殿に入り出てきた者はいない。
同じですよ。それなのに社長はみんなを行かせるんですよ。ひどくないですか？
社長も行くそうだ。
どういう神経？
Thanks.
さすがだぞと。
さすがっていうか無謀ですよ。まあ嫌いじゃないですけど。
出発だ。我々が先行し神殿の門を開く。
了解。
Mint, thank you for gifting a sub to Corsair. Cheers. A rare Reno appearance.
連中は北の大陸に飛ぶようだ。
ああ、あっちか。
行けそう？
Thanks.
大丈夫。俺様の腕は徳がつく城だ。たとえ翼を曲がれようとも大波かき分けて渡ってやろうじゃねえか。
それって揺れるってことだよね。
そりゃあな。ま、人生に荒波はつきもんだ。ねえ。
神羅はタークスと軍が動く。 身辺整理をしておくんだな。
Thanks.
Mint with the gifted sub to Amaru as well. Thank you.
船長よりお知らせです。これより海です。突然の高波にご注意ください。てか
勘弁して
こいつは小型艇だ。大航海なんてのは無理だからな。そこんとこよろしく。
Some God of War mechanics here.
Thanks.
Mint with the gifted sub to Mrs. Tattooed as well. Thank you. God of War? Yeah, this reminds me of riding around in the boat with the boy and being able to knock into barrels which give you treasure. I think that was the first modern video game that I saw do that thing. I think RE4 remake did that as well, didn't it, in the lake section?
I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care.
Oh my god, Mint! He was building it up there for a little bit. He needed to get going. Oh my god, Mint with the big 50 pack. Thank you so much, man. Good lord, enjoy whoever got a free sub. Thank you so much, Mint. Appreciate it. Okay. Do I count my Twitch as a business? Like, do I have like an official business? Have I like trademarked a business or something? No.
Thanks.
I don't even know what kind of fucking employee I am. What am I? I don't know. But I'm not a business owner. Ooh, this guy might be nasty. I don't think I'm classed as self-employed. It's what it feels like. I kind of feel like I'm self-employed, but I don't think I am, technically. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm not exactly employed by Twitch either. Don't I need to know this for tax purposes? I have someone else who does my taxes for me, so I don't know. Is that why they're unpaid? Hey, I paid my taxes. It was just a little bit late. Alternates between low voltage and supercharged. Whatever, let's just try and bullshit our way through it. Oh, hey, different outdoor lighting. It's not a bright blue sky and blinding sunlight. Unbelievable. Any wind here, Aerith? Oh my god. Okay, Aerith. Another one of these wind thingamajigs. No one has their fucking ATBs. I'm just noticing this pirate theme. This is probably connected to that treasure that I'm looking for. Heal up clouds. What is this ward shift thing? I can't even remember what this is. Oh, right, yeah. If I have wards open, she'll teleport between the wards. Yeah, that's cool. Whoa! Heal up, Aerith.
Thanks.
Okay, Barret. Cross slash. Barret, what are you doing, man? Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice Aerith is down. Too late. Woo! Fuck it.
こからだ連携しよう
私の出番やっ
Hey, at last. I probably should have brought out a summon. Oh boy. At Mint with the gift subs to SB and Pew with the gift sub to Ichiban. Cheers, guys. All the generosity today. Thank you. Yeah, we got one of these pirate things. Okay. Vincent just standing back here. Let's do it. This pirate exploring is fun compared to the usual Chadley stuff. Yeah, at least you're not doing it for Chadley. Imagine if this was just another thing you were doing for Chadley. It would be immediately way less cool. Having to listen to him bullshit on about, you know, after every time you get another piece of the puzzle. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna keep going in this direction here. Probably heal up. Wait, what? Am I healing? I am. Okay, it was just instant. Look at the fish! Hey, my pleasure, Ichiban. It's good to finally get back to this. And look at all of this change and the lighting and the skies and everything. Could have done with more of this earlier in the game.
間もなくだな。思うに目指す神殿は約束の地ではないと思うね。では博士の見立ては？預言者の降臨、しもべたちの祝福、いわば歴史のターニングポイント。神殿はその舞台とでも言っておこうか。目標を発見しました。
本当にここですか？
確かめよう。
Whoa! Oh, cool. It's just gonna form like this. Cool.
見てよ。
見てる。
よっしゃ、野郎ども、頬を上げろ。
そんなのありません。あとやろうじゃありま
せん。雰囲気だ雰囲気。よっしゃ、大海原へとこぎ出すぜ。
あいあいさ。
All right. The design of the place looks pretty cool. In the original, it just looks like an Egyptian pyramid. I was wondering if they were gonna change the visual design of this place. I figured they probably would. This is as far as we're going here. Your favorite part of the game? It feels like the Temple of the Ancients should be the real big dungeon of the game.
Kuki, ざわざわしてる。
ちょこっと無理させちまったからこいつの整備をしておきて。先行っててくれ。
大丈夫なのか？
俺様だぜ。
Curious to see what else we learn about the Cetra here. I quite liked that stuff in the Gi cave. Seeing the Cetra and the black materia viewed from a different perspective. You know, from the Gi's perspective, the Cetra was this intolerant race, shunning the Gi as this, you know, as these outsiders, viewing the black materia as a positive, you know, that this could bring an end to their suffering. Yeah, that new stuff with the Gi was pretty cool. Adding a little more complexity to Aerith and her heritage, and even seeing her being a little bit disillusioned, learning about her past. And that one line was interesting from the Gi Elder. He was like, Aerith, you should be thankful you're so ignorant about your past. Or your ancestors past, rather. I guess in the original game, you know, you were mainly just seeing the Cetra in a very sympathetic light. You know, pretty one-sided, one note. Kind of cool just seeing these different sides in this and the different perspectives that the opposing sides have. Kind of makes sense as well with regards to the black materia as well, that you're not just seeing it as this purely evil thing, you know, that it's just a part of nature. That it can be... It's just this thing that can be used by people with different motives. You know, that it's just this negative energy.
Kodaisuってのはすげえな。
正しくはセトラだよ。
ただいま。
星より生まれ、星と語り、星を開く、そして約束の地へ帰る。地上の幸福、星が与えし定めの地。
ううん、違う。約束の地じゃない。だってここにあるのは悲しみ、そして怒り。呼んでる？うん。
I wonder if the Cetra holding the black materia here is in itself like affecting the natural order of things. I feel like that might make some sense within the story. They're kind of keeping it here imprisoned. Like pre-ripped jeans. Ancient Awakening. Cool. Let me just take a look at my setup here. Yeah, let's go with this group. Barret, Aerith, Cloud. Let's just get rid of all this shit on Barret. Okay, he has his skill with that one. Oh my god, look at this thing. Calamitous Bazooka. A wicked firearm imbued with the rancor of a tribe of fallen warriors. Yeah, I got this in the Gi Cave, I think. Smackdown. That looks pretty cool. I only have one time. I'm going to give this to Barret instead, I think. Oh yeah, I unequipped Magnify on him. Let's give him Magnify. Give him the haste all, the slow all. Maybe try and give him something that'll give him an ATB boost at the start of a fight as well. So we can just start the fight with a nice haste buff. I think that's the only Magnify I have. Yeah. They're pretty fucking precious in this. Pretty rare. Level boost, ward, HP absorb. Compatible materia. Poison and petrify. Warding against petrify might be nice. If I equip this with a binding materia, will that help ward me against petrify? No, it won't. Oh, here's petrify. Right, okay, I forgot that this was tied to that petrify was quake. Okay, okay. Yeah, it even puts the resistances there. Sure, why not? Give him this full heal as well. Big HP buff, couldn't hurt. The HP ups, they don't stack either, do they? This bonus cannot exceed plus 30% when more than one is equipped. Oh, you can equip more than one. It just won't go above 30. MP up? Sure, why not? ATB boost. Ooh. Forgot about this one. That's a pretty nice materia. Doubles ATB when activated. Cannot be used continuously. Oh, weird. It has like a separate activation command as well. L1 plus R1. Pretty tasty. Might give that to Cloud and pair it with the AP buff materia to level it up quickly. Auto cast. AP up. Yeah. Morph. I haven't fucked around all that much with Morph. Fuck it. Have some Morph, Barrett. Maybe we'll play around with it here, see if we can get any nice items. Vitality up. Yeah, sure. Couldn't hurt. Might be nice with Barrett as well, just stacking on more defense. With that buffed HP. First strike. Yes. Yes. We have one fully upgraded. Precision defense. Okay. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. Maybe just give some of the other party members some random stuff just to level it up. The party that you don't use, do they get the same amount of AP in battles? Did I ever watch Morph as a kid? I don't think so. Whatever, just give her some random stuff here. Gravity. Keep leveling these HP. Okay, that'll do.
いけそうかな？
おう、任せとけ。そっか。全弾命中させたらいけんだろ。
Oh, that guy's getting juggled up there.
暴れるぞ。頑張るね。よっと。やっ。はい。ほい。
Keep leveling this stuff.
連携しよう。
いけそうかな？
よし。どうだ。
Yeah, he doesn't have that much AoE. Whoa, okay. What the fuck is going on here? I thought this was going to be a simple fight. Woo! Oh my god, man! Let's start this fight again. Jesus Christ. Right, let's haste everyone. This is a pretty interesting ability here. Temporarily increase HP and take damage intended for other party members. Real tank ability here. Do it. Oh, I thought maybe I could knock him off.
Hi, hi.
Hey, keep everyone healed. Let me just see how this fares here. Hey, just catch all of them. Nice. How about another one of those? Yes. That was probably a waste of my 2 bars, but whatever.
いいとこ見せなきゃ。見てて。またね。やっ。いいとこ見せて。
おう、引っ込め。
So everyone will get an ATB buff if they stand in here? Yeah. Hey, okay. Aerith doesn't have Radiant Ward. I don't know if she does or not. Let me just see what other weapons I have with her. Yeah, I have Radiant Ward. I completely forget what Radiant Ward does, though. Heal up a bit. Okay, I guess we'll take these other paths before we go straight down the middle. Okay. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. She does faster attacks inside of it for faster ATB. 2 new dodges when dodging inside it and will be immune to damage if casting spells inside it. Jesus, okay. And you can stack other wards on top of it. So Arcane Ward can be put... Oh, wow. Right, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. I really like her whole ward shifting thing as well. That's cool.
Monster の仕業だな。
これはひでえな。
ねえねえ、エアリスと仲間たちは特別ご招待だよね。そうか、私半分違うから。ごめん、特別待遇ないって。
勢いで来ちまったが、正直この中に入るのは気が済まねえ。俺は残るぜ。
うん、わかった。これまでありがとう。本当に助かっちゃった。
いや、お別れってわけじゃねえ。帰りの足がいるだろ。待ってっから。 ちゃんと帰ってこい。
All right, we'll see you in the next game, Sid. What about you? What's your excuse?
何も出ないぞ。期待しなければ失望しない。
Is that a meta commentary?
期待しなければ失望しない。
帰りは心配すんな。しっかり整備しといたからよ。悪いな。中は俺のテリトリーって気がしねえんだ。
I'm actually okay with them leaving Sid and Vincent for the third installment. You know, given that the third installment is going to be another big fucking game with a beginning, middle, and end. Just even to have like something to look forward to as well, like brand new characters that you haven't played in the previous game. Instead of getting to the final installment and having no new characters to look forward to. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they do with Vincent's gameplay. His transformations.
古代種が新年に入った。
となるとあいつも一緒だろう。そうか、それは面白い。いいぞ。
どうだ、親父。
This guy. My friendo.
ねえ、あの人って。
セフィロスがもう来ている。まずいな。早く行こう。
Say it. Say it. Ooh. Union room. With that live stream green. I missed it. Here we go.
協力してこう。
おう、任せとい。まだまだ。はい。ありったけをぶつけました。
See if we can level this thing up.
俺の方からビビってよ。どけどけ。星の始まり。やれ。
Hey. Oh, I didn't equip his other things here. Hmm. 243 plus 21. Oof. Nice oh wait, no, it's not a, I thought it was a bigger HP buff. I like the extra materia slots here too, though. What buffs do I get here? Makes it harder to be interrupted while using overcharge. Okay. Oh, increases the amount of energy regained when charging overcharge. Okay. Critical hit plus 10. Ooh, 3 of these slots. Overcharge Stagger Siphon. Recover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy. What is a critical hit in this game exactly? Just more damage? Can crits stagger? Probably just more damage. What accessory does Barret have? Reduces damage taken while not actively controlled in battle. Let's go for something else. Max HP plus 10 and then a strength buff. Yeah. Magic power plus 10. Ooh, increases the amount of MP absorbed with Soul Drain by 25%. I forgot about this. Aerith has an MP draining ability as well. I should probably use that a bit more often. Ooh. Reprieve. Prevents incapacitation once per battle. Does not work against instant death attacks or when HP is at 1. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens, Eek. I reckon that's a good call. During the final Hojo fight or some shit. He'll appear as a 4th party member for the final phase of Final Hojo. Okay.
ひえ。古代種は黒マテリアを隠すためにここを作ったってこと？
黒マテリアの価値ってどんだけ？
黒マテリアのことは内緒。シンラはきっと知らないから。
ケットシーが喋ってるよ。
とにかく早く見つけよう。あれは俺たちがもらう。
おいおい、どうなってんだ？
オイラたちの常識通用しないかも。
Whoa.
「約束の地」というより終末の地？
余計なことを考えるな。
無理ですよ。
残暑に古代種とアバランチが侵入しています。
待ち伏せしてやっちゃいますか？
いや、任務を優先する。二手に分かれてここが約束の地である、または違うという確証を探そう。レノはルードと組め、あとは私と一緒だ。
はい。
レノ。任務が優先だ。いいな。
はい、よっと。
Hojo already told you it wasn't the promised land, man. You should probably listen to that guy. He might be a total asshole, but he usually knows a thing or two.
セフィロスもいるんだよね。
ああ、確実だ。
嫌な予感しかしね
え。そこをなんとか元気出して行こう。じゃないとここ気持ち塞いじゃうから。
了解。
Okay. Cool. Makes sense that they would do something like this. It was the defining thing about it in the original game, that it was a kind of maze. What did I get there? I wasn't looking. I was reading the chat when I picked up that item. Hey, the theme. Giga potions? Okay, thank you. Hey, these guys. Oh yeah, you did fight frogs there as well, didn't you? Morph his ass. What did it say? I morphed him into an item? Did it tell me what item? What did I get? Kev with the 25 months. Thank you. Yeah, I dropped this game for a long time, Kev, and I've been meaning to get back to it. I finally decided to jump back into it and finish off the story. Some bone material? That's what I saw at the bottom of the screen, but then I saw something else at the top of the screen, like you morphed something into an item, but maybe that's what it was at the bottom, just that bone. Speaking of bones and these kinds of items, I might have more shit to get here. I can now transmute a Giga Potion. I can now transmute an Yggdrasil armlet. But I don't have the materials. Okay, I'll take a few more Giga Potions. Sedatives, just give me all the experience. Okay. Ooh, these mist mega potions are pretty nice to have. Couple more ethers as well. Oh, nice, Kev. Yeah, I played quite a bit of it off stream, but I thought I would come back to finish it off on stream at the very least. Do the last couple of major sequences. Ruby Star Chamber. How do I feel about the game so far? I don't really like the approach taken to the open world. The very checklisty open world with how all the side quests are handled and having so much of the optional content tied to Chadley. But I still get a good deal of enjoyment out of like the core of the game. The main story, the battle system, the big boss fights and everything. But yeah, not the biggest fan of the open world and how the side quests are handled. Okay, let's interact with this thing. Shift gravity. Okay.
いや、考え方次第だ。
があったんだろう。
血がたくさん流れた大昔。戦争みたい。
Yeah, the proto relic stuff seems to be like the best of it. Or like one of the better side quests. I guess I just wish that certain things weren't so gamified. You know, where you kind of feel like you're going through an FF7 theme park instead of going through like a real world that feels like it has a history and everything. Certain things just feel a bit too arcade-like or just a bit too gamified, like, you know, following the Ghost of Tsushima bird to the next life stream stone, which is the exact same fucking asset in every area to do your little QTE interaction. Like, I don't feel like I'm interacting with the life stream or a real piece of history when I'm going to these life stream stones. You know, I feel like I'm interacting with an arcadey video game asset in a virtual video game world. You know, I don't really feel... Yeah, I feel like I'm going through some FF7 virtual theme park most of the time when I'm in the world. Rather than feeling like I'm in some, like, cohesive living world with its own history. You know, and you go from region to region and you, like, see the same content types dotted around. Like, here's the Moogle in this region. Here's the Moogle minigame in this other region. It's all so, like, rigidly structured into this form, if you get me.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's just not the kind of open world design that I really like. Especially for a game like this, you know, where it's like supposed to be about, hey, you're going off out into the great open world after the linear Midgar sequence. Go out and go on this adventure, this big journey, but it's like it doesn't really give me the kind of feeling that I would want from that idea, you know? I don't really want to be going around doing Chadley's fucking data analysis in a world like this. I guess I want there to be like more natural discovery and stuff. Grasslands was fine. When every other area was just doing the same thing over and over for Chadley, it got boring. An ungodly amount of mini games, yeah. But yeah, it's what they were going for. Seems like they wanted it to be this big, crazy, wacky theme park. It's really funny how Barrett even kind of comments on it when you get to the Gold Saucer. I remember I was wondering about this too, you know, because I spent so long in Costa del Sol doing all this other shit and all these other wacky side quests. I was like, man, this already feels like the Gold Saucer. The whole fucking game feels like the Gold Saucer. How is the Gold Saucer going to feel any different when we get there? And then Barrett, when you first arrive, he's like, man, didn't we already have a fucking vacation? Didn't we just come from a vacation in Costa del Sol? In the original game, you also come from Costa del Sol, but you know, you don't spend nearly as long there, and you don't do all of these other like little mini games and stuff. Airborne lizards that live in the Temple of the Ancients. They were bred by the Cetra to serve as one of the temple's lines of defense. Almost bit my tongue. I'm not sure if anyone has assess. Oh yeah. Conjure a ward that grants invincibility while casting spells. And strengthens Aerith's basic attack. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember this now. You even get a different visual for it. That's cool. Whoop. I didn't mean to use an overcharge. This is very intense music for a couple of normal enemies here. But they're kicking my ass, so it kind of fits. Load your weapon with unique bullets that increase stagger and power up your attacks. By increased stagger, what does it mean here? Like the amount of time that a stagger will last? Gives you more time to beat on the enemy while they're staggered? Stagger bar to pressure. Is it really talking about pressure there and not stagger? So it'll pressure them faster. If they're in a pressured state, this will fill up the bar really quickly if I use this. Is that what it means? Right, okay. I don't know what I should be doing. Level up this blade burst, Cloud. Even if you can't hit them. Level up this blade burst. There we go. Christ! Okay, everything, all my abilities learned now. Guess I'll stick with this. What weapon do you think has the best weapon skills for Cloud? Give me your advice here. Maybe I should go back to the Buster Sword. My attack power isn't as good, but I might get better skills. How many slots do... Ooh, I do like the amount of slots I get with this, though. Although, I get some nice joined slots here, too. Focus thrust is always what I use with Cloud, yeah. But I never looked at that stuff with Barret before.
神殿に入って生きて帰った者はいない。ケットシーから聞いた。
それを今言うか？
どうせ出任せだ。気にすんな。
Did you have fun with this game on NG Plus, Nico? A new game, you can just kind of bullshit around and make your way through fights fairly easily. I reckon it might be a lot of fun on NG Plus if you really need to start thinking about all these other abilities that you have. It's good fun on hard. Yeah, I could see the combat system being a lot of fun if you really start to get into it. Seems built very well for challenge runs as well. Like, hey, I'm just gonna... What if I limit myself to only this materia or with this party member or do a solo challenge with this character? Because the encounters feel pretty tightly designed. And you have a lot of options. Ooh! We don't need to worry about the weapon anymore. Slipstream Saver almost has a bit of an Ultima weapon look about it. A great sword whose power has been greatly enhanced by the Mako coursing through its blade. Yeah, it looks like it. Counter stance. This was an ability you could get in Remake as well, right? Expedition 33. That's a new game that's coming out. I don't know anything about it. Isn't the new Doom coming out really soon as well? I'll probably take a look at that new Doom game. Maybe give Doom Eternal another play before I do that as well. That might be something to think about. When is the new Doom coming out? Next month. Expedition 33 is some kind of turn-based RPG. Maybe I'll take a look at that as well. Yappa, thank you so much for the 70. Brace for attacks and retaliate. Activate at the right time to reduce damage. Can use while airborne. Magic attack plus 20. Big magic related stuff here with this one. Makes sense. The Mako. Increases Punisher mode counter damage by 15%. And now, if timed like a parry, you will be immune to damage using counter stance. And counter stance can be used in the air. Damn, so if you time the activation of the ability, you just won't take any damage. If you parry with it. Stagger recovery, restore a bit of HP and MP. Increases the number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode. Is that when Cloud just goes zips back and forth, left, right, left, right, left, right, adds more to that combo? Yeah. Slightly increases MP regeneration speed during battle. Is that a thing? By default, do you regen MP? Or is this just an MP regen? Wow, you automatically regen MP by default. I forgot about that. Very, very slowly. Let's just go for magic attack up and... Okay. Sorry. Okay. So that's all we're getting here. That was a nice find. You saying anything else here? Use prime mode and hold down square. There's just so much stuff. I'll try it in the next battle. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go back and turn this thing around. Can't wait to see what they do with the weapon fights. Emerald and Ruby. I'm assuming they're not in this game. And for the love of God, don't put them in a fucking VR simulator. Please, Lord.
Thanks.
An actual fight with Sapphire as well. That would be great to see. Is this where I just came from? I don't know. VR simulator? Don't give them ideas. Well, there's already a VR simulator in the game. You do most of the big summon fights in VR simulators. That's why I'm concerned. Don't stick the weapons in there. Okay, where the hell am I now? I'm back to where we were initially, I think. Yeah. And this is probably just back to where we were? No, this is new, I think. No. Hold on, let's see if I can find some new place here. Oh, this is the path. I was looking up at it earlier and then I said, nah.
Thanks.
Okay, fully leveled chakra. I'll take it. Davwell with the 81. Thank you. Although maybe this is just another dead end here as well. At least we found something. Cheers, Davwell.
Thanks.
HT Zone as well with the 49. Iron Poppin', I don't think I thanked you earlier for the 29. Maybe there was another path up here. Don't say anything. Ah, right. I don't know why I didn't think of this.
Thanks.
J Dev with the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, maybe because it wasn't yellow like every other fucking thing that you climb in the game. That was probably it. I hadn't been conditioned for this earlier. Cheers, J-Dev. Cheers, guys. Okay. Okay, Nico, I'll try out your suggestion. This is another thing that I never really thought about in this game. How you get all these abilities to use like low-level magic spells. I guess that's just so you have the spells to stagger something, so you don't need to go back and reorder your materia just so you can get a certain element. Is that mainly what these abilities are for? I probably should have had that realization earlier in the game. Maybe I did and I just can't remember. Good for staggering and juggling. Jam Toasty with the 30, thank you. Parrot's almost dead. Okay, Prime mode. What? I'm assuming Nico didn't want me to turn into a frog, and this was just a coincidence. Alright, I need to equip Assess. I love how turning your party into frogs in this is like a legit challenge run as well now. Same with Remake Part 1. Like, you actually do get some legitimate benefits from being a frog. The fact that your hitbox is tiny, it means that you can actually evade a lot of attacks pretty well. Like, I saw a party of frogs go up against Sephiroth at the end of Remake Part 1. They were able to evade all his slices nicely. All his sword attacks. You said Prime mode, not French mode. I see. Get rid of that petrify status. Heal him up. My brain, I don't know what I'm doing here. Leapfrog. Leapfrog. Get him. Yes! Oh, okay, it only lasts for so long. Okay, let's try it again, shall we? Prime mode. And then hold square. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool looking. Yeah, now I can switch in and out of prime mode. Okay, prime mode seems pretty cool. It's amazing for building ATB. I think I missed something that happened. No, I didn't see it. I think I kind of saw it. I saw someone flying through the air. That theme, that classic theme. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so we have another thing to turn here. But we also have other paths as well. That's cool. Whoa, damn. Oh, they're doing little dances here. I like how they walk around on 2 feet. Makes sense. That was always their pose in the original game. They stood up on 2 feet when they fought you. But we never got to see them walk around like this. Whoa! Damn, that combo is wild. Jesus Christ. Okay, Prime mode is pretty good. If you do Disorder while in Prime mode, it'll launch Cloud into the air. It changes how some of your basic abilities function as well. That's wild. Is Disorder the only thing that changes in Prime mode? Anything else here? Also, if you press triangle plus right direction while in Prime mode, Cloud will air jump towards that direction. L3. Triangle plus L3. Your counter also changes as well. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, cool. Who are my favorite characters to play so far in Rebirth? Oh boy. I don't know. I feel like it's still kind of hard for me to say. I guess just coming back to the game and trying to remember everything I did months ago, you know? Ever since picking up the game again, I haven't really experimented all that much. But yeah, I don't know. I really like the whole cast gameplay wise and just how distinct and different they all are with all of their little quirks and nuances. I was very impressed by Kate Sith when I was looking at him for the first time the other day off stream. And just seeing, you know, the effort they went to incorporate all of his kind of wacky shenanigans, all of his luck-based gambling type stuff that they tried to incorporate into the character. I thought that was really cool. And seeing how they created this whole interplay between his smaller cat form and then the bigger fat toy that he rides on. I was like, damn, man, they really tried to do this justice. And I guess you could probably say that for the whole cast, gameplay-wise. You know, they really seems like they put a lot of effort into this battle system. And yeah, Red 13 seems cool, but again, I feel like I've just barely scratched the surface with him. I reckon on NG Plus hard mode, that's where I'd really start to, you know, explore the combat a bit more. Yuffie seems fun as well, just like how agile she is, flying all over the place. Her elemental switching stuff. I really like Barret as well, very satisfying just playing as the tank. Having that ability against ranged enemies. I like his overcharge mechanic. I really like that little... It's kind of like a Gears of War mechanic or something, you know, when you're just using his basic attack, but you have that moment to recharge while he's reloading. It's a really neat little thing. Oh yeah, I was using that. That doppelganger mechanic was crazy. You can time a triangle after doing his full shooting. Yeah. That's been there since the start of Remake as well. I remember that was just one of the early cool little things I remember discovering playing the demo of Remake. So just seeing all these nice little touches. Tifa's a lot of fun, obviously, as well. The fast brawler. I really like her, what's it called? Unbridled strength. Always really satisfying building that up and then using your big abilities on staggered enemies. Here we go again. And once again, I forgot to equip my assess. Amazing. Go for another haste. I'm such a headless chicken playing this game, though. All the synergy stuff as well, man. There's just so much. And then these other synergy moves that you have here. All this shit. Iron defense. What is this shit? Okay, what else can I do in this prime mode? Let's go for the disorder. Maybe I didn't launch him because I was holding it. What helped me get used to memorizing synergies is square and triangle will always be something offensive. Circle and X will always be something defensive. Right, okay. Yeah, I just decided to hold square there, but I guess I shouldn't if I want to go airborne. What do we have here? Guess we're gonna drag it over there. No. Oh. Nobody say anything. Cheers, Ichiban. I really don't feel like it. I feel like I'm kind of bullshitting my way through, but that's okay. It's still fun just learning. But, maybe I can't do anything with this yet? Take advantage of the Prime mode. Berserk and Fury buffs. Attacking twice gets you Berserk. Wait, what do you mean? Attacking twice while in Prime mode? Just doing regular attacks? Yeah, I'm aware of what that does. Damage output. I remember in Remake, there was a cool little thing in Punisher mode where at the very end of your Punisher combo, you'd get a little Berserk buff that would last for like 10 seconds or something. I don't think that's a part of Punisher mode in Rebirth, is it? But maybe that's a part of crime mode now. That still is a part of Punisher, is it? Okay. Yeah, I just remember Punisher mode having different moves in this compared to Remake. Different combos and stuff. I think I'm being very silly here. Yeah, I think I preferred that basic combo in Remake instead of doing the fucking... that never-ending back-and-forth swipe thing in this. I think I preferred the shorter combo in Remake. Oh, nice, Big Red Machine. I'm glad you enjoyed my Remake playthrough. Yeah, I was very excited when I got to that sequence. Going through the end of the train graveyard, seeing Elagor. That was such a cool way to incorporate Elagor. And then the whole tower sequence. What the fuck is going on here, man? Okay, well, maybe I'll try pushing it over this way. This feels like that's where it's supposed to go, you know? Look at that square. Huh. Yeah, I don't think we're pushing this up these stairs. No. Fuck! Okay, back over to this square then. The Shenmue one was a classic. What the fuck? Okay, all I want is a yes or no answer to this question. Don't spoil anything completely outright. All I want is a yes or no. Am I on the right track with this cube and this part of the floor? No! Oh god, I probably just need to use it to climb up there. To grab onto the fucking greenery. Or wait! This greenery, even better. Except, you know, I can't even climb it right now. I bet it'll be fucking contextual. I'll push it up to this and then they'll let me climb it. I think I thought about that before, but I gave up when I couldn't climb the thing. Watch this. Watch the little icon appear now any second. Yeah! Yeah! Son of a bitch. This took you a long time as well, Genesis. I'm glad to know I wasn't the only one who thought of putting it over there.
このままでは部隊に合流できんぞ。さっさと飛び込め。自分のタイミングで行かせてください。
Oh shit! Chasing waterfalls. Okay. I want to give someone a cess. Bum bum ba-dum. Okay. Oh. You can't believe I started playing this game again? I was always going to come back to this, Gooch. You don't know me well if that's the case. FF7 is my childhood game, Gooch. I was never going to abandon this. I was never going to abandon it for good. Very disappointed in you, Gooch. I thought you were a real Threedogg fan. If there was one game I was always going to come back to, it was this one. Disappointing, Gooch. Very disappointing. Even if I thought this was the worst game ever made and I hated everything about it, if I was just angry and cranky 100% of the time while playing it, I would still come back to it and finish it. Although, if I might not finish it on stream if that was the case. If I hated it with all my heart and soul, I probably wouldn't stream it like I am. Because I don't really like being cranky on stream all the time. George with the 79 months, thank you. Okay, we do it. Whoa! Nice! We get to look up Aerith's skirt. Oh, damn. I'm funny when I'm cranky. I think sometimes I can be. I've always been more of an Aerith guy. Aerith is a bit more laid back overall compared to Tifa. You know, she's a bit more, bit sassier, kind of fun-loving. Out for a few drinks in the playground with the lads in the slums. You know, staying out of the house when she shouldn't be, getting up to shenanigans with Zack. I kind of like that about Aerith. Tifa was, you know, Tifa's very kind of stern and a bit more subdued. But I like them both. Tifa is a much better character in this remake project compared to the original, I think. In the original game, she just spends like 75% of the game staying quiet because she doesn't know what to say about Cloud and their history and the confusion and all of that. In the remake, they do a lot more with that part of her character, you know, and they have, you know, you have way more interesting scenes with Tifa and Cloud. She's a little bit underwritten in the original game, I think. After her initial setup, you know, when you meet her for the first time, I feel like she kind of fades into the background. She does have some interesting moments, like just kind of her concerned silence can be interesting in its own way, but yeah, you don't really get all that much from her. Thank you, Gooch. I appreciate it. Your efforts will be rewarded in time. Maybe in like 20 years you could be a mod. But, you know, that'll take a bit of work. I don't want you to wield that blade. Yeah, you're probably right, but you never know. Alright, I guess we won't be able to go through here, whatever this is. I preferred that in the original as well, unsung. They definitely neuter some of those darker elements from the original. That's just gonna drop me back here, right? Hold on, let's go up this one first. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's do this one first. Ooh, are we in a different spot? Is there a ribbon? I don't know. I got the... My guess is that we get a ribbon for doing that treasure hunting quest. Based off what we were told. Don't say, though. Yeah, the ribbon was like the big reward in the Temple of the Ancients. They probably did include it. Guess we'll see. Wind, right. Hitting them with melee attacks when they descend will pressure them. But they will immediately resume their flight if your assault is interrupted. Reflective shell. Ooh. Okay. Fuck. Please don't have reflect. Oh, that nullified damage. Nice. Yeah, that builds up the meter pretty nicely. Oh yeah. I remember you telling me that before. When the party is getting that presentation, that Shinra presentation on the history of the ancients and Neo Midgar, when the scene flips into that apocalyptic image of Meteor, that is Sephiroth hacking the Shinra system. It's so funny that they have an actual explanation for that. Let's see. I bet he was hacking with a big shit-eating grin on his face as well. Bet he was wishing there was a camera pointed at him, a big close-up of his lips. It's the only thing he's capable of expressing. This smug deception, this smug seduction. I'm waiting, Cloud. Shut the fuck up, Sephiroth. Appears, smiles, looks evil, and leaves. Oh, experience up materia. Okay. I should use chakra more often to save my MP. I always forget to use it though. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, I thought that was where I came from. Where am I? What's going on here? Yeah, I just think Sephiroth is kind of boring, and they overuse Cloud's mindfuck thing, you know, where I'm having a Genova migraine, and then I see a little flash of Sephiroth smiling in place of another character that I'm looking at. I'm being manipulated. Sephiroth's controlling me and smiling at me. It just kind of happens again and again. It just becomes such a cliche. Right, is there anything else to do up here? What's going on here? Maybe I'm gonna have to come back here later. Oh boy, I might wrap up soon, guys. I'm getting hungry. I've been playing for a while. We never went through here, did we? Did I climb up here? It's nice having a bit of a maze to explore here anyway. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Okay, this is new, I think. Another place to climb down. Oh! Oh! Huh. Okay. See you later, Ichiban. Thanks for stopping in. I'm probably going to wrap up now anyway in a few minutes. Whoa, trying to get the hang of this prime mode thing. Cool. We must see to the end. That is not going to happen. Ooh, Cetron Bangle. Oh, no slots. $101 defense, 127 magic defense. Seems kind of shitty. Better stats, but sacrificing all those slots doesn't seem worth it. Only 6 hours remain for the end. You think if I keep playing this game, I'll finish it in 6 hours? Well, that's not happening either way because it's midnight and I'm not going to stay up until 6 a.m. playing this tonight. But maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. I have a feeling we probably won't finish it tomorrow either, though. It might be the day after. Yeah, I still would like to find him a bit more interesting in this game, though. He didn't, like, constantly make me roll my eyes in the original game like he does in this. It was very effective how they underused him in the original, you know? Remaining unseen for so long at the start. He felt much more enigmatic and mysterious. And just kind of like mythological. You know, you heard people, the way you would hear people talk about him all the time, but never really see him. Seeing his sword in President Shinra's back, but there being no sign of the man himself. And then finally building up to the backstory where you see him in the flesh for the first time. Like, that was a really good moment. But in the remake, you know, they play him up so much. And I'm okay with there being like a different, like having a different take on the character. I'm not against it fundamentally, them like doing something different, given that it's quite a different story, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like him in the game. Yeah, he just kind of feels goofy and overused. And just where you just keep seeing him in the same way again and again. I wouldn't go that far, Omaru. Like, calling him a non-threat. But yeah, I kind of see what you mean, in a way. Yeah, Symphony, and I guess I just feel like the mystery of all of that and his identity and the sparing use of his character, I guess I just thought that was all a lot more effective than what we have this time around with this version of Sephiroth. Where he just kind of feels... Yeah, where it feels more like they're just playing up to the legacy of the character. Beating you over the head with it in this game, yeah, and just like playing up to the iconography of Sephiroth and the kind of the iconic scenes with him standing in the flames. And yeah, I know I keep going on about it, but really just the constant edgelord smiling. It's so fucking bland. It's so cliche. Cloud has a headache, sees a close-up shot of Sephiroth's face smiling. It's like, oh man, it does nothing for me. It just feels so tropey and tired. Anyway, guys, I had a lot of fun with this overall today. I'm going to leave it here for now, and yeah, we'll come back to it next time. Maybe we'll finish this next time. We'll see. Temple of the Ancients has been pretty fun. I'm going to go get some rest, get some food, and yeah, I'll probably come back tomorrow to continue with this. Looking forward to seeing the rest of this place, the boss fights, the demon wall, whatever story revelations we get. I'm looking forward to seeing Sephiroth chuckle while looking at murals on the wall. Maybe get some more close-ups of his smiling face and his luscious lips. We'll see where it goes. Guys, thanks for being here. Martian, great to see you again as well. Till next time, everyone, take it easy.